our judges in UK, Kumba Mane also in UK, Aissatou Touré also in Scotland, and in come to go Jenaba Jallo also in UK, and in Namen come to go Binta Damfa Sima in Norway, and in Nado Financial Jaika from Belgium semester. Thank you. And in Fabakari Touré, and in Aji Yai Zena of UDP Denmark chapter, and that reminds me about brother Bakseka and in brother George Sise, and Allah chairman by Idrissa Sanya. Mohammed Jada is also here with us, and in brother Alhaji Sedikan, and in our wonderful sister Fatu Silla Sise, all the way in Frankfurt, Germany. My regards to your wonderful husband, Bandin Sise. Mustard Keva is also here with us, and in Baling Saho, and in MD Moru. And in Ibrahim Akani is also here with us. So, assalamu alaikum bading olu. Bading lamoy lalu. Atel bading Gambian kolu. And in many along katel lemina nyin kacha fana lamoy la nyato damandi. Mbali welcome la to the open line discussion show. BCBito November the 6th, 2021. It is 1:20 a.m. here in Seattle, Washington, meaning it is 8:20 a.m. in the Gambia and UK, 9:20 a.m. in Germany, Spain, and in some European countries. So the east coast of the United States, when it comes to New York, Washington, D.C., Boston, always should do that. It is 4:20 a.m. there. But Momo yal giving an kachala mwela. Mbal welcome la to the open line discussion show. Memen Kalejang right now on UDP TV and Media. Until I'm calling Kala brother Sana Jarju. The live letter on Facebook, and later on this video will be uploaded on our YouTube page, Menkada the UDP TV and Media. So for those of you who may not have access to Facebook, continue to watch us on UDP TV and Media and on YouTube channel. And do not forget to upload. Alin, so 1 second. 1 second. Hello. Hello, sit down. Hello, sit down. I like to bad woman call from Gambia, and it is very important. Thank you, Madina Dinjai. We love you. Thank you. Kasa Sise Mandi Moro. No time to rest, Kasa. I already have a 1 week rest, which was very, very fruitful, and I think that's more than enough. So we are good to go. Mbadi Molu. Naveja no kotenge kakacha quickly about 2 things. Kufula drum. Follow Mbialo no, today is the day that our party leader will be nominated, and it will be confirmed. There's no doubt about it. And he will be the flag bearer and the presidential candidate for the United Democratic Party come December 4th, 2021. Absolutely, there's no doubt about that. But many Alonko, they want to challenge him, or they have an issue with him to be the flag bearer of the UDP. They feel free to challenge it. There's a due process to follow. Luwala be tamala, luwala silo ibola tala. Meaning, they have to go to any court of their choice and challenge him. But as far as the IEC is concerned, Memu Luwati will be tamala. He will be nominated because he has submitted all the required documents. IEC requirements from Benyininka for one to be qualified to be nominated as a presidential candidate. Lawyer Osuno Dabi will be submitted. Bade bisa body sol hasidolu banko jawla anin fanjawol and many along ko ye lawyer double hate for what he is or who he is. Aninka United Democratic head drum because we are the biggest political party. Wolebe sauna ebe plan ol city ka elo tole keso menkat adama barodi ilafta ko fananta ka dundi tole yakono ka kuke manyana menkela bal lafta gambeno bese men long and me ka be senior nga ko eta fer and the sana jaji so fale no jam with confidence wala minti ko as far as the requirements are concerned lawyer dabe ala kaitol be submit la and everything is clear and it's a done deal. He will be nominated and he will be our flag bearer. But whoever want to challenge can do so through the court of law. Bao nali after walla and in hamokomu wallet. But man important jan drum membe kerim fonafo. Abe lari nyame fonafo o nyama. Ya sada mole nyame fonafo o nyama. No stone will be left unturned. Sutrata kelejang. There's nothing about civilization or diplomacy or intellectualism here. A spade will be called a spade. And we will always continue to hit the nail on the head. For God's sake. So, membe kedi nya wala mintuko. Alna lamoy nyolani hakilola. Nkana lamoy nyolani njisola. Surtout atel badi UDP nkolo. Alna lamoy nyolani hakilola. Alnkana lamoy nyola. Ani njisola. Mbadana lillahi alay. Ntelebe ku killing. Ntelebe ngani killing. Mbela kairo mu mbela kairolti. Anu alman tankala mbela koro mu mbela kairolti. Korolti. Ning happiness kada ntelebe happy la nyola. Ntelebe celebrate la nyola. Ntelebe Facebook paint la yellow la. Ba alman tankala ni niku yake ntelebe bebe mabula. Ndahany la finti la banda. Momo UDP kanu moti jam. Momo UDP kanu moti jam. In fact, some of us even love UDP more than lawyer Useno Dabo. Some of us love UDP more than lawyer Dabo's kids. And we are doing more than his kids. But it's a matter of anna lamoy nyola ani hakilola. Yes, kumol mbamola in different ways. Na jer nyal be fatalale. Na diamu nyal be fatalale. For God's sake. Na safer nyal be fatalale. Kana espeko ite lafta sare diamu nyame sana nyanta satala wala nyama. Kana espeko ite lafta safer nyame fore jawla fana nyanta safala wala nyama. Kana espeko ite aje nyame jara sana nyanta aje wala nyama. But at the end of the day, wala mkumo buka domo aka mwele. Ni mkumo la mota ni hakilo la drong. Misunderstanding te sotola. Nyo moy bali ate sotola. Yes, bilum kunu na safarol jele social media. UDP nkol be nyon UDP nkol di bonk la. UDP nkol be nyon UDP nkol soso la. UDP nkol ba fla breaking news. UDP nkol ba mutala ko. Ntel nyon UDP nkol be tiñarol keka. Mbeddan roke la kotenke one more time lillahi alay. Fi sabilillahi. Anna la moy nyolani hakilola. Anka na nyola mani njisola. Unfortunately, the Gambian UDP and solo. Mbadana lillahi alay ala la do kuwake. Ale mul fana mbule la do kuwake. UDP diwol mbe Gambia albe sitting on the ground. UDP diwol mbe Gambia albe executive fokono. UDP diwol mbe Gambia al katara political campaign do al campaign oke. Alta mol nyini, alta kanto nyini. Bala entele fana mbule na do kuwake. Bala ita malo ko do malo. Ita bukaje ko do maje. Ita mamoy ko do mamoy. Kole kaira. In 2017, kata 2018 kam, bilimbe Adama Barrow la planol expose kam, abala jamfal sidika wado menen be diamu kam, ibele kuri ala wado men ba fo kam, atel mo kilimo la kalonu al kafo kon telebe UDP tinyala, atel mo kilimo lo al kafo kon be UDP te kam, alkan attack alka fa na dum badi bung alba fa nyimanya na safela banta imanya na nyimfala banta na dum badi bung ngam men fon wala man keba ala tala ko na man kan teltunu baro banta UDP kunu wallahi billahi tala ala tala ko na man kan teltunu baro banta UDP kunu baro banta UDP tay baro banta UDP konka UDP hijack. Because for time some of you were busy about positions. Some of you were busy about appointments. Some of you want to be protocol officers in the embassies. Some of you want to be ambassadors and high commissioners. Some of you want to be cabinet ministers. Anywhere I go, Barobanta UDP finish. But I remember those days we were called the most controversial one. Sananyo difficult tale, sala sangara tale, fode jawla bukemoy, fode jawla kungo jatale, jaray kete tenne. But we save UDP. So for no, anywhere we go. We save UDP. And we save Lawyer Ousainou Darboe from several atrocities. But back in the days, we were the hard ones. Aleng report like kumol befo. And the wolebe ke kan kotenke. Alila moy nyola, aning hakilola. Momo fe yours is the best way. Momo fe, you are the smart one here. But Gambian on the ground, so come clean file jab. Nka memo yal buka moy. Believe it or not. Nka memo yal buka moy. Nka menjal buka je. Especially the younger ones, many alunka yal find je executive for the thinking that you are the smartest ones. Thinking what you are the civilized ones, you are the intelligent ones, you are the malamba flale nyame. Alila moyani hakilora. Yusu nur bukal dang ale wala kalamuta. Jali ba kwete la fem bukal dang. Right now, musician on men nyanta na la December lebelon. You can mention the line-ups. But membe kering ala bag yado kono politically al malo. Ala bag yado fon kono fire is there al bukaji. Ala bag yado fon kono jam fabe sidikal kal bukalo. Ala bag yado fon kono jam masibe kuru kanyal bukalo. Nimba kumasi lambe diam la bafloko. Some of our UDPians are making our campaign difficult. What campaign? Allah doko kale mun bulana doko ke. Because as far as Sana Jarju is concerned, Mama UDP can't. And I will not take anything for granted. Nina ajena fem for ma understand. Call me. I don't even mind sharing my sources with you. Nde UDP come and trust. Mbena source for it. Now UDP come and trust. I will go into detail and explain everything to you. If I wrote anything on my timeline or I said anything in a video, when I film my audio to know, call me. Billahi, my lines are open 24/7. I will explain everything into detail. Imagine you want to build Benda Haradiamola. I just wrote a short story about it. A lot of people don't understand. Some of us saying that because of one person, because of one individual. But you may call now explain it into detail. You can't understand. Most of the people, many call, I went into detail and explained everything to them. You can't understand. You can't be able to. But when I wrote it on my page, I've seen certain comments from certain UDPians. Some are even telling me that you don't have to put this on Facebook. But I respect their opinions. One thing by Dandala Wala, I tell Gambianolu, I tell UDP Nkolu, I tell many Amunka, I tell the Sumata de Gambia, I tell many Amutoka, I tell Yamutoka, I tell the political untility. I tell me Alunka, I tell Yamutoka, I tell Lebe, Doku Kendola. Na information na ya moy du kare na laftal ye lala na laftal kana lala na laftal ya ta seriously na laftal kana ta seriously. Yes, nim mistake, of course we will apologize. Nim mistake, we will come back here and rectify ourselves. And we are always corrected, or we are always stand to be corrected. Adelbe Gambia dimbaka tara malaka le bag yado dal bukalo. Membe IC ente call kununga kibaro dindela. Ali amra be jelle mo jelle commandila to kono Gambia kibaro diala because they don't trust to give information to you Gambians. They trust to give us information to me Gambia diaspora. Falmolo. Nte mo lo so don kamen jo. Ala wansola. Bamba mase mo lo so da kamen jo. There's somebody who's working with the SIS. He or she will never call anyone on the ground information or the other. They will call either Sana, Magdane, Fode, wala Bambamas. Somebody working in State House. They wouldn't trust anyone on the ground there. They would try to give it to us. Alialo te information jele fitani ba ocean man man finde banda. Alialo na information jele ki ba ocean anu man finde banda. Alialo na information jele di executive members all dollar anu man finde banda. Alialo ka information jele fon ki lo da wala muso fon e. Mbe dol fala jane bi aliamo. Anu man finde banda. Ba men nyanta finde la banda ko le finde banda. Ni ko nyoko alta nyim fo. Na ali afate kela. Alta nyim fo ita viral. O time olen kana ankafu. Na al kidio fra donga ale calm down ron wolam. Ni mama understand ron young call ba explain. But let's listen to each other and hakilora. Ntelebe ku killing. Ntelebe ba killing fa killing. Sana jaji te fenkela member UDP tinyala wallahi billahi tallahi. Fode jawla te fenkela member UDP tinyala. Jara sana te fenkela member UDP tinyala. Kasamandi sisa te fenkela member UDP tinyala. Alin la moy nyola anin hakilola. Nkana nyola mani njisola. I remember when we were attacked. Kontalebe UDP tela. How many times we've been vindicated? Aleni ne kanyami na wesla by election odo. Mbe diamulali al confidence be sharing. Over confidence both UDP and GDC. Sunyara be kerim ba fulali. Kate sama be kerim ba fokali. Sude kata kato samba fulale al full confidence al manso kalamola mina kata get disaster. Some of the polling stations in Jokadu UDP kate kase jele sotoje killing 1 vote. Some of the polling stations in Jokadu UDP ma more than 10 votes sotoje. And ofana o time on nafalel al full confidence by Siri. I remember people like Alaji Esdabo o time on full confidence ka for GDC be kanyela. What time was Sunyaro be carry? I remember on election day, Malefika Mani Tofaja, but it's a lady. Me uncle UDP call him. But that day, she was a polling agent for GDC. Now calling the Kibaro Dikae, right in front of her. You call election day, me Malefi Fitino Liabla Tabita. So I believe resource of declared more be maluta. Another live on on my program, Akabe Kumoni Senkana Menketa. That was the day that Lamin Cham was interfering with the job of the IEC officer. Sidin Jaifanan was there interfering with the job of the IEC officer. In fact, ballot box so yalon di daming, IEC yalon di daming. In the first place, nini natal ya bondi. Lamin Cham ni Sidin Jaya bondi. Ya somebody like it after I low daming. Because what Lamin alon ko je kullo tala mabota. The night before the election, Hamad Bani Sidin Jaya ni mam afenke. Maimuna balebe menke kanu nyamina west mbafoke emanso molla. They were so much overconfident that GDC will win. Menen natake. Slaughter. NPP won with a landslide. Now this is a matter of Nale Kibaro Moy, Nal Latal Salam. Nalman Lalaitan de Kudu Aleta. By Dana Lilai Ale. Bountelebe cooling killing. Nkana Wali. Ndesana jaju ya fojene na foto ko di foko jana nyina kibaro safe wato wat na le kibaro moy wato wat abotan telebala everybody have every right to call me sana yeji man for the mamra sense make I will explain myself sana yeji man for the manya na fala I will explain myself bal gamelo na lafta mem mola tulula na mo moya tulula drop kibaro man important aka mem fo wul yale gambeno ku problem fly wala so ni be ku mo fly na man dia tulo drop ina man dia alafte même fo nimo fo drop ina mandia alafta la nyame nima ko nyamandro ina mandia na alafte la yefo fenke is good gambeno na ye support alafte la ekano ani mo fa is good ani ye juken sen natalo ke ye tibo ngaba fo you look beautiful banama la fila fana ye ani sangolo jindina you are bad. These are one of the good characters of a funny Gambian. Na executive for dole be jalbe bisiring nal nal be do ko menna wala nata Gambele nalje albe bisiring albe borim borina albe Gambe be criss cross la ala la campagne oke alta katta wonyini al mo se manam patiodo bal alin tal bulana baro expose alin dictator be deal kam Baro is a real dictator. Wallahi billahi ta'ala. Baro is a real dictator. And Baro is worse than Yaya Jammeh. Baro will do whatever it takes. Baro will do whatever it takes at all costs. Pour que election manipulate. Pour que election tinya. Because lawyer Dabo stop from contesting. Let me ask one question here. Beli baro lota sukuta. A lawyer Dabo kumanda tola. Ako ate menko lawyer Dabo e. Ani lawyer Dabo wuluf dungul makai. Albe o moyle de ate membe Gambia. Ate executive members of membe Gambia. The leadership in the Gambia. The intellectuals in the Gambia. The smart ones. The technocrats ate membe Gambia. Beli baro be nyinkala namra be amoy men fo sukuta. Akate men no lawyer Dabo e. Ani lawyer Dabo dungul manu ay namra wala fo. Ay mine la woka. Ali na baro expect la bol fula. Mbadi UDP nkolu. Atel be Gambia. Anatel be in the diaspora. Jimani na nyi expect ko baro be nyum fula. Baro ka be kukela lawyer Dabo la. Dani lawyer be fala. Ate nyina la. Namra baro nyina fo. Sa atel ya mero mani. Ate ko le munekela. A president occupying the highest office of the land, threatening his own opponent, telling him that what is the difference between I will bury you 6 feet deep? What is different from that? And they are almost the same. When Jame used to threaten Gambians, telling them that Mbal bury 6 feet deep. Moto kunoloje. And in Bibaro Lota Kafoko. Mbe kukela lawyer Dabo darabe fala te nyinala. What is the difference between these two? It's two different language, said by two different people, but it has the same meaning. Two different language. Kumol fo nyala fatata. Ani mol me afwe fatata. But meaning killing bala. Ikafo moyo ko dani mbe kukela dani be fala te nyinala. Ani menka fo ko mbe burial 6 feet deep. What is the difference between these two? Bill Barrow for drunk, Mbadi in Gambian Kolo. I tell you, UDP Kolo, Barrow will do anything. And Barrow is ready for anything. And Barrow should not be underrated. We know the Baila. Inshallah. There's no doubt about that. Ndesana jajal noko we know the Baila. Mbuka mira wa fongla. Bal na provo me dame wolamu. Tapale ya. Konnante ya me bag e kanake. Jaw ya me minakela. Pulka nyi we know bay. Wala muntala probo modi ntala focus bo woldo ala na fego fello membo tunyala mba export lal sutroto te kala je diplomatie te kala jam masla ya te kala wodo. I will never take anything for granted. Nte jutu la fenna nte jutu la kibar la nte silanka fa ko nyinalo nu nte silanka fa ko nyinalo nu halay non Watra nimisha fa peda. Nyamo dauda, nyinalo nu. Watra masibo ketale. Wakatra tambida fa peda. Wakatra jio bonta fa peda. Ndesana Jarju, I will not take anything for granted. Mome mo samba morolia. And the entire executive beta be moria. Mo benya finkita mo be ko baro mo be baro da mali. Abodo ko denga ko furawul wuru furawul aka safol ke kungokoro. Abono ko daga dingo sacrifice a sonta la pla dingo ifa pla ke president atile amre be kutula obe ko le munekela. But I knew overconfidence by seeing because of the crowd that we have, because of the numbers that we have, because of the program that we have. You guys think that you are the civilized ones? You guys think that you are the smart ones? You guys think that you know everything? Everybody's overconfident. Ninki baro findal kon kamul silandi munela. Yes, namo dole beje, we have no control over them. Ye fansung platform le sodo. Ike fansung audio le dida. Moto kuno la wodo. But many can see UDP platform will come. We have this at the back of our mind that go. UDP platform or UDP la later la babara. They are responsible and we sitting down there talking and giving information. We will be responsible and we are always ready to be responsible for whatever we said on this platform. UDP TV and Media. UDP Online Bantaba. UDP Media Network. UDP Kibarol. These are responsible platforms. We are responsible and we listen to our elders. We listen to the diaspora chairman and we listen to advices. The film for the Mialongo, Abi UDP Kijo friend, where we just want to make a breaking news. I have no control about individuals. TikTok, ikadiamu, ikatele Facebook live, ikadiamu, ika audio, ikadiamu. We have no control over that. But make important that you to go. Nothing will be taken for granted. Ninki baroka menki jo fara yamasa mantaw. But it's not that he left out mwele nyame bolo mwela. Kibaro bete diala. Kibaro bete diala. For God's sake. And kibaro bete na like the way you want to hear it. For God's sake. Koli kaira. But nana te nyama mutawo nyama. Ya handle with maturity. You either by contacting us or engaging the executive. Ntel dalime kibaro findila nka executive informele. Mole bejem fana lata men nan kaki menye. Right now nali alo bedo ko men duma. Pulka baro la plan do tinya. Wala ba fala ko no. Falmolo. I know it. Magjani alo men what's going on. Nti alo ne. Magjani alo ne. Basa il samati alo ne. Nti lalo what's going on. Right now at this moment. But mo nyam no fo. Nyina dasia nyaaw nya nam no fo. Nyina breaking news nyaaw nya nam no fo folo. Adun to follow way abadan for num game over and follow. But mbal danila ala la do ko ka tele on the ground. Alim bulam fane na do ko ke. Na ile kibara mo Allah taala salam. Nan man la salam. Men kata dun tel malef wala ko kotenge. Men kata dun in 2017 2018 baro mina amul moni dama di masi bo be kala. Ntel malef wala ko kotenge. Men kata nyamina by west election do malef wala ko kotenge. We will expose them. We will continue to expose them. We will continue to hit the nail on the head. And we will continue to say it as it is. Nime malanda kuma kangola. Just pass by yeta. Nyenje life. Mka mfa kijo framandie. Afanya bye bye. Just keep going. Nim fode jawala mense framandie. Afanya bye bye. Pass by yeta. But I feel like I memfa ma foku. A contact do mena idea. A call. Call. Fadi Hydra call. Wali Junior call. Magjane call. But menka kibaro din tella ita adira tella. Leftana will understand. Menka kibaro din tella ita adira Ibrahima Dibala. Ita adira Sana Jawarala. Ita adira Karfa Sonkola. Ita adira Bayo Sonkola. Ita adira Ajiyam Sekala. But na intelligent officers will be jele. Ikadi menna. Party leader, lawyer Usheru Dawo is the most informed person in the Gambia. Falmolo. Akala time olta. Party leader, lawyer Usheru Dawo is the most informed person in the Gambia. The most informed opposition leader in the Gambia. Falmolo. Let's just stay focused. UDP Nkolo. Fisabilillah Ingiriyala. Let's stay focused. Do your job and let others do their job. Concentrate on your area and let others concentrate on their area. But you cannot be in Gambia. You don't know what is happening in your backyard. Somebody is in diaspora trying to tell you what is happening in your backyard. You want to debunk the person. Thinking that you know it. More than us. Modern life. How many hours ago? I was live. When it was 10 p.m. in the Gambia. Me live 3 a.m. in the Gambia. And now what time is it in the Gambia again? It is after 8 a.m. in the Gambia. I'm live again. You think I don't have life? You guys think I don't need to sleep? You guys think I don't need to relax? But Malefi, Fayenda, and I don't want to take anything for granted. And I believe that it is now or never. It is now or never. And this is the only opportunity, the only chance for us. This is the only chance for us. This is why we don't want to take anything for granted. For God's sake. Allah overconfidence, all confidence J. But Alman Tankala Mara Detan. Allah overconfidence. Overconfidence there. We not a buy and win telefa pareda. Barobe taple yala. Barobe kuriyala duma. Barobe karte ol sanna. Barobe mol bayla kullol kono. Barobe spyol skila na patiol mfong kono. Barobe spy ki IEC kono. Atel no overconfidence be sitting ankabi. Ndal overconfidence tatel te dua jabitale. O dua ta boyla. Baro dankatal. But ankabi amam bang fona banta. Let's do like this. amam bang fona banta fere. Amam bang fonina je ko lawyer Ousainou Darboe is the president-elect of the Republic of the Gambia. Amam bang fonina je yola Ousainou Darboe ta ya sworn in January of 2022. Oh, daluwe man la kula. Sambu Darboe, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. You think Fode Jawara didn't know what he's saying. That's your opinion. But Imalo Jimali for Fode Jawara. Imalo me afai nyame. That's your opinion. Me for Fode Jawara, Biani Fode Jawara be diamola. Iman taraje. Fode Jawara se fe dalilo menka, iman taraje. Ima UDP kanu katambi Fode Jawara. You are not more patriotic than Fode Jawara. And he was in the struggle well before you. Your opinion is respected. And I'm not telling you that Fode Jawara is meant for Tonya and Asot Sele. Well, I ain't talking, but I'm just giving an example here. The deputy IG, I Sefero Kele, I Diamoki, Aleminamoy. They are trying to empower President Barrow. They are trying to give him power. Kafoko, executive orders are law. And executive law orders should be treated as a law. I know the dunya mintole. The deputy IG. Mina sabatabo fola. Where's the IG? Because right now the deputy IG be left in place. He wanna be the next IG. Ya the bullet from fena ba kilal. Sam President Baroba Jilako, you deputy IG, you know bullet from fena kake, left them mena will kake. Very soon they will sack or fire the IG and replace him with the deputy IG. So now, the deputy IG have the guts and the audacity to come out and say that executive orders are laws and should be treated like a law. Allah de Maroka, Ningambia ba association man fintinu yaw dipong atel Gambian jama be lirax la lala. Ku jama ka Gambia al kachocho la one day do la nyinala. Ku jama ka Gambia le chocho one week la nyinala. Anu atel be Gambia atel le ko you guys know that you are dealing with a dictator. Arabaro is a dictator. Okay, now in the case of a dictator ka luar respect mintole. Alina dictator jumal man ka luar respect. Alina dictator jumal men believe in dialogue. Ale dictator jumal je me alon ko ay diplomacy ronda. Arabaro fa yebana ko diplomacy is hypocrisy. Arabaro fa yebane ako diplomacy is hypocrisy. Okay, say atelen be Gambia nal nyinin ka nyina. Why the security forces have been deployed in the Gambia right now since 5 a.m. Ask yourself this question. Mantra Gambia. But right now I can tell you that security officers have been deployed in the Gambia since 5 a.m. in the morning. Why? I cannot misunderstand them. We know that Colorado is more than qualified. We know that Lawyer Darboe is more than qualified. We know that Lawyer Darboe is more than qualified. And Lawyer Darboe is the most qualified candidate right now. And Lawyer Darboe is the best of middle. And IEC is not the court of law. IEC cannot disqualify a candidate or make a candidate disqualified. But remember, that's what the dictator wants. Alila mwani hakilo la jam. Nina muluwati, anu nina nyantekela. It's different from dictator la karola. Dictator maolong. Dictator ka leftala nyame weke. Sidi njay lefta wala bi, pule Lawyer Darboe disqualified ni. Usman Sof SIS biyabe leftring wala, pule Lawyer Darboe disqualified. Alkali konte biyabe leftring wala, pule Lawyer Darboe disqualified. Baro fanga be lafiri wala bi pour Lawyer Darboe disqualify. Nkolo fale be lafiri menna ani le plano nkolo fale. But nalono ko IEC tag more disqualify na non tele longal tele. Almo lawonti. Na kaytol readle. Na constitution on readle. Na requirements will be readle. Na process will be lonne. IEC na danta alu moban jala. Ita bribe lano. Ita corrupt nilano. Ita sotolala. Alonoko IEC is not the court that decides. IEC will announce the list. The public will synchronize it. Whoever want to petition it, you petition it. But why the petition in the first place? Alal fanyinika, why lafta ka lawyer about petition in the first place? Lawyer about kate fay jela la mbadi ngambe nkolo. Atele badi UDP nkolo. Lawyer about kate fay jela la. Bili 1996 lawyer about lola election wala. Election killing lawyer about man lo wala. And yana petition kumala mweba. Lawyer about lola election man bela. Yana petition kumala mweba. Did we ever think about he will be disqualified or not to be disqualified? Did we even hear any talking about it? Why this time around? Why this time around? Because this time around is their problem. Because this time around, because this time around, because this time around, atele barola problem baro yalo kata election win no. Baro yalo ka barako tala adwaman jabama ama do koke. Ama record okay at the Kenya no. So now the other way around will mean to go can disqualify me. Elafta wala kela. E hamo kuwa mwelti. Nko wala explain le pula long. Ma fale ko loi mantaraje. Loi bejele. But wo loi membeje. Ita lefta ka wala tinya. Dictator doesn't respect rule of law. Dictator doesn't follow rule of law. Dictator doesn't obey rule of law. Dictation aka information sorone ibuka moy ibuka je ibuka fono adam baro diona sawote ma Facebook be sorona gambere adam baro diona sawote ma bi WhatsApp be sorona le ni adam baro ya sombo sorono bi atel gambeno alta WhatsApp moyla alta Facebook jela alta YouTube jela na sombo sorono because right now WhatsApp me ata kanyendu nun WhatsApp ba ta boyndi la ko denke information me akanya nunu wa information ba bondi la kotenke e badi ngambia nkolo fo adama baro election ke nyaadi lenu amenka sport county ne ba sport county wo sport county ne asabu adama baro kanyeta the 300,000 voters card mi alon ko ya jani adi APRC la bureau wala asabu adama baro kanyeta coalition of coming together for the first time in unity. Wole asab Adama Barrow kanyeta. Bible Adama Barrow sita after me follow fintindila. He want to eliminate the sport counting. That was part of their plan. Adama Barrow first plan movement. Pulka sport counting bondinu. And was sport counting wale ate kanyandinu. Babili chocho keda, diamo keda, ila kullol exposta. Amana possible no. Ilafta inata muna plan ko denke. Ballot paper. Ballot paper. Puka jin tokunol eliminate. Bili wo diamo faransita. Wo diamo siata. Yaje Sambu Dabo, Italy was Nyasodo, your competition with S4D. 4D was there before you. You were there before 4D. You love UDP more than 4D. You were in the struggle. Italy was Nyasodo, Italy was Nyasodo for please. Okay? Italy was Nyasodo. Keep talking about that. We don't have time for that. We do respect to you. Bili bodoto. Nadro ko election o sunya. Aninta palea amanterezo. Why do they throw the draft constitution in the dustbin? Draft constitution is one of the best constitution Gambia in our history. Draft constitution na party leader assembly. He make a call on the General National Assembly members for them to vote it into law. But because of Lual Membeja, I may favor Yota ya fight. $116 million was thrown in the dustbin like that. Namambeo Kalamutajan. Abe Puna Sabu Yoke, Abe Muni Tapal Yaldi, Abe Muni electionality. Why did they kill the draft constitution? Why? Because they thought that the 1997 constitution will ban lawyer Ousainou Darboe from contesting. This is why they went ahead and bribed National Assembly member Sol, Deputy Bungoto, ka brown envelope Sol dealer, ka yellow envelope Sol dealer, yana draft constitution ota ya reject. Because yana muta ko 1997 constitution section 62 wobe lawyer that were disqualified. Based on information you mentioned from those stupid and arrogant lawyers, men come to lawyer Mboj, lawyer Amadou Diallo, and the current Attorney General, Billy Kisi. They went ahead as far as hiring an international lawyer from Nottingham, UK, for the loophole soldier the constitution of Conole. Ofania kata jibero ka ben fenje. Yebulo le kunto. Masi boketa. And they want to come back to the draft constitution when it is already too late. Ye ECOWAS involved je. The former Nigerian president ya involved je. Na party leaders should be travel to Abuja. All the other candidates should be a compromise. They were all bought by Barrow. Halifa Sallah, Mama Kande, Ismaila Cisse, Mai Fati, Bachili, Henry Gomez, Sidi Njai, OJ Jallo. They all compromise against UDP. Lawyer Ousainou Darboe Malabalanda. Non de be masibo be kala koreng. So, if they can go as far as rejecting the draft constitution, if they can go as far as throwing $160 million in the dustbin, Ali Amre be korla munekela. Ali Amre be korla munekela. Ha? Ali Amre o dictator be korla munekela. So, right now, why the militaries are deployed at the IEC? Why security people are deployed at the IEC? For what? If they are not up to something. If they are not up to something, for what? Why the security forces at the IEC office at this early morning? What? If they are not up to something. We are dealing with a dictator. Why there's so much confidence that go? So it's a matter of right now. Ninkumo for the Allah. Ndesana jaju nina kumo for nimbe lala salam. Nimente lala salam. Ni amro ko nemen fa rontale ndi nkolu. Nkolu. Yes, Nakeba from Germany.
Yeah, but
Inimbara.
Kotorande.
Tanande, someone dabenyadi.
Alhamdulillah, baro, someone dabenyadi.
Alhamdulillah, I be life at this moment.
Yeah, Holanda, because in case of an uncover, I'm going to contribute to us one season,
Okay.
Like, you know, I've been getting women to haggle two ball, you can understand. Because Meladia will follow them, Boro Pobeka, Moral Yama, put them a little more. So Hannah Kapo, I'm going to haggle sign Tanaka. Yeah, Alan Day, instead of fully Jalana posted, therefore, comment and comment like Kanamul Kido for the follow. Because Pulam Bira for the mobile barand, you can understand. But what does it mean? Anina Kaki farmer in the car, and then comment like Pulama photo along, I push out like Pulan Jala, right last, and therefore. Because they are cooking, they are not cooking, I love you for the water, but not the one at the end, building the wall in the common large and double state house. So, Ninkuru tell Kuria Bala Milfana because it can no broken Tolbucaso, Tolbejan and Muslim, biological life, Ninsia call no contribute. You understand? Okay, but it can no Niafo because the last time from this second, I remember since 2018, you cook for Beketal. So, since that my last time from this second, because the 2016, the phone was Sanana. Archibaro di Bakel. Why Barsan Narajil Hani Adam Borofo da Punun Kapuji, he come in for Walla Kake. because I go for that. So science and UDP and Medano don't have to do back in your the malform will have to do your because Sajil honey life for get a model get a separate comfort and they can count as a UDP. You understand? So in like Yaki Barometer sort of Neadi.
Yalo Kuma Kilnebejang from 2017. UDP ko ka mem from manu. UDP ko menka ika mem from manu. Nina no manu mbanta relax nya but because of nte menlo akweta ma mbe siri menka akweta ma wala sa namuta dabe namuta wodo. Do you know how many people them call ika fanya ko haketu? I used to think that you talk too much. I used to think that you can keep our deal. Ika mol kijo farandile. Thank you. Okay. And in 2017 no follow no. What time will Billy Sidinjai Lota ako he is 100% baro. Ya nyininka ikayako are you 100% baro meaning that you are UDP ako ani. What time when telephone I try pulka Sidinjai samana for an interview. But they told him that don't appear on a UDP platform. I am pulka na UDP platform because thinking that another UDP platform then that means he's UDP. And another UDP platform mba nyininka la question la no. You said you are 100% baro and baro UDP lady. So are you UDP now? Yeah, I UDP middle be avoid what time mo. Mbodo no kone ngomo le ko Sirinja be missionola. APR Sirinja ki baroka. Yamwe. Ya jamele Sirinja ki baroka. Ha. Thank you. But what time mo? Ah. At least in Jackie Adam Boroka. Ah, Adam Boroka and you belong to Kaku because of our digital. Not people draw, you are Beminal. Ah, what for you not care based on more and the understand? So I'm also on no side. If you are about APS Party to Monta, then you executive downtown that. So Yalong Kacha from Menke. Yes, 4-day posting kele, but 4-day them posting ke. And 4 them audio phone da don't be wole audio phone kele and nyin kacha phone is not about 4 day but at 4 day nyin ndam kan dia mutu ndem 4 day phone conversation so ndam 4 day la posting je be sino la nufa yamwe kolol nada mbara na kolo sika naje modole 4 day la posting na phone screenshot ya kinyana na WhatsApp ikonya is this true nko no I don't think this is true wallahi billahi taala nko it's not true yamwe na 4 day call na Fode call. Binding Fode called. I have a lengthy conversation with Fode. Fode told me, Jimali are fine in UDP, in IEC. Quickly, no for Fode, and no for Jan. Ale English, a safe nyamen, wala maneta. Fode yante mensafela, wala mnintuko. They are planning. Pulka, load about ban, wala nalota, ya petition. Wala plan ka. Thank you. Well, the language in Rontal. The language in Rontal, and I admit, I agree with everybody on that, and I have that conversation with Fode. Well, as I believe Fode call them ban uniform, I post into I delete. The language in Rontal. But the amount fire, what you go, il plan on you to call, Ning ICA, Lord, I will confirm far better, then it's about petition. Or petition will be that key to Sawo petition on no keta for kid you a time or so for time of begin at kid. That's the question. But more by IC man UDP in Colomadi, I be UDP reje, I be set could be monitoka. I will find information didn't tell about the deputy chairman and his sitting job Menna. The deputy chairman Joe Coley is the one giving every information about IEC to Sidinjai. And the Sidinjai for left the Menna Kadiatella. The deputy chairman right now is sabotaging Alu Mabarinjai. Yeah, but at the end of the day, IEC cannot stop anyone from not being nominated.
But I don't see the
thank you. So for the part I can mention the mola, for the fact that Yeah, for the left no kata for the pulka safuroka kamota ni mol. Adam Baro parta mena nake akunwaka. Apart mena nake masibo, and we have to let Adam Baro understand that go. After mena moli alone anunaka bakela ata watila akunwaka. But because of Chocho Siaga, yaje. You know, because I know for I say come in the field and the clip and go so can from plan to Mulajoko. Amola I see the Vitano can do. Billa no more for gold and can go for Motako. Nakeba, Sukuda Radi to draw Mitro da Madama, Bilibaro Rako. Loa Dabo Keba Talasai for Saka Nina $4. But until by retire and he will die as an opposition. A combine makes me kukala, then I be fighting in a Fali Adamable belief in the co. I be Lord win the pool to back. Aba Kanyana pool to back. Annie. I have to cast up even before going to the pool. But until you look at it, Adamable Follow qualify. Until you look at it, Adamable Follow qualify. At the form member to Kundo, I had to Kumosile, but I did not at the talent. They didn't do their homework well. But the left focus base is all about Lord Adamable believe in power. So UDP could have defined in Kara in UDP could have defined in Kara and Keba. It for Lord Adamable, I low Jeleke. But it is not Lola Moy by Mianka Diamo Sarakatam Binaba. Why this one is more controversial? Because they want to stop him. That's what they want. Nisi Ninja Kiloba would be a Lord Abu Fallen. I see. It's for Barola Ninja sitting there. Go. Men can't forgo IC is independent. That's their opinion. Let them believe in it. Anal Kalila Nata. Ning I for IC, Bilalo IC. Bilin Jawara Jamano, Taman IC Sodono. Jawara Jamano, Jamalaka election oversee. Who is in charge of the election? The Minister of Local Government. Welcome Minister election. Officials at the Ministry of Local Government, welcome election. Welcome election monitor. Billy Ajame Kudeta in 1994, at the transitional kicker, IEC law Jamano. IEC becomes an independent electoral commission, and they're supposed to be independent. But saying, for Yajame Jamano, IEC independent teleba. Nilamin Janemen Kafoko, IEC is independent. Yajame Jamano, IEC independent teleba. Yajame Jamana, electoral base union. 1996 election was won by UDP. Thank you. Overconfidence. What are UDP? And when you overconfident, you know, disqualify petition of TI. What get no talent, what you want so maybe the moment we Yafo, because as you got a bill in the phone calling the Chiba, this also so I see that. Thank you. I don't against any this kind of thing. But remember, if I support you people and I thank you people a lot, you know, you understand? Because after the document, it is a American. Yes, you know, you understand? So, member no. So, I remember come in mobile life and call I feel it. This is why I try to call. You know? No, sometimes they worry about it. To be honest with you, I think we are a little bit stronger than that. No one banda quit Juna. Yang doubtless, but manding call. It be see the man can near long. Yalong si show be beating a kilo cup. It amara si amantra beating kilo keba unda kilo car. Be see a kilo makayate olon. At Damalialo. So until time member query man long video call on KJ. Bili Fadumata Babaro bita dembo by force visit la ya pulukata kurwo diala kafa ko baro ya fankara fema yentel call video la nyaaje balo tema do bili na fa lungu menda ko dembo by force be UDP jam fakane e ko nyamata when I have my proof and it was with me yamay bili e mansa sumare ya bay anin kumbo tata meya in video call nyabala abloka kunta be kumboka when I said it they denied when I have my video proof with me. So if I'm worry because in dialogue con melongo koita mambesi ngaka. It ain't so takala na quit. It ain't so sabona back out. Ni memoloka nkaf mojele kanta call ni ko momen ka fer ka ban koyma because mu kala ko wul yafo yena yafo sana lañu fonu. Yeah, so what am I? Yeah, barka bake. Yeah. kibaro kabe tinyaro kelen tafula wallahi kibaro be tinyaro kelen tafula kibaro yalon kabe UDP nasindi lan tafula kibaro kabe UDP fondi la carte kesola wala be fondi la mola ntafula an nyim mistake dafa na minaja na apologize
no
yeah
so baraka ba no
yes thank you somebody was trying to reply someone here. We are on Kwakaiko. If IEC was independent, Yahya Jammeh would not have been winning the election. Thank you. That was a good response to Lamin Jane. Omankafuka IEC is independent. That's not possible. If IEC was independent for the past 22 years, Yahya Jammeh will not be winning those elections. Mentambita. But again, Lamin Jane, for your information, ikamam foteng tanak video kotolta yela moy, and I'm not going to repeat myself. Maybe Sane Junta Sonyin Kono. Go and listen to what I said. Lawyer Dabo is qualified. For God's sake. Lamin Jane. Lawyer Dabo is qualified. And Lawyer Dabo is more qualified than any other candidate. Lawyer IEC cannot disqualify Lawyer Dabo. And Lawyer Dabo IEC have no power or the right to disqualify any candidate, not only Lawyer Dabo. But Nkonka Manfreja wala nyindiko. Dictator nyin lafta wala kila. Dictator nyimbo wala plan ka. Dictator na la mol kurumale bol do ko kika. Ida male mitino fonction le ka fo nyoy ko nkanake. Because naka be nyinkala be chewos le samana na. So Lamin Jane ni bonyol, please, for God's sake, don't be stupid. We know what we are telling you. And whatever you are saying here, that's what we are saying. Yame. Almalon telti. We know that Lawyer Dabo is qualified. But dictator ka memfo left men kalankana wala fojab. It's a matter of lala wala kana lala. Lamin Jane, and you are not being forced to believe in whatever we are saying here. And if you don't like whatever we are saying here, kindly excuse yourself. If not, we're going to block your ass right away. You idiot. Simple. Momo left the lala mena lawala. Very simple. But I tell the diamota sabula, intelligent mem for a mafo. I let diamota sabula, intelligent overconfidential and takes things for granted. I let diamota sabula, intelligent na fale nu. Won't any election. What do I mean? Kafale kon na fale nu will tambitale. But not this time around. We're not going to take that chance. Koloja kore kafale kon na fale nu. Wala sanayin yung fale nu. Yes, for them might be wrong. For them it's a mistake, no? But for them mal diamuda. Alba mo be challenge na jana. Nimbaka tarawale diamudal ya challenge. Nimmak jane diamudal ya challenge. Ni wali jino diamudal ya challenge. Nim fode asafa ya challenge. Nin saraja ya asafa ya challenge. Atel be sirin gambe albe yusundu tada mala. Futu shitola mu. Manyo bitole mu. Babde party dem alman kunya soro. You don't even know what's happening in your own backyard. But when it's time for money, I'll diaspora kumani. Albe forward 9 kala be mol scam la sudatili. Go for me be kala sudatili. Albe diaspora dana kodi kola drop. But I'm left diaspora diam. And you don't want we to put our mouth where our money is. Call it Kaira. Give us a break. Allah la do koke. Allah mul fanambule la do koke. And we are not forcing anyone to listen to us. Ndaka kibaro di menna wala be jere. Fale ba wali jino na kibaro soda amol tija ka di menna. Mul be gambela ka men ko la ka dila. Nde ni na audio sodo mul be jelen ka ki menye. Ni na ki fa ni mala mo nke ko len ka fe ko hey na audio ki la moy ba. There's UDP executive for the men can't call it a Yinika, many caring, many trending. You can call it a Yinika. But you the Boja one son, the Boja one, Yama one. Almaro Alcodo Malo. Come on, man. Wally, you're lively.
Assalamu alaikum, salam, de contona.
Walaikum salam.
Commissioner Nalafta mem for the role of Carla for sign more cool and the Karala. Go back to business, back to job. The do go of them will me along go. Nalon the question for Balon, you are totally exhausted. Molon. Barsana left of information on the deal, me along go, member caring, and me along go, me information on the Ganting, the Befenton dealer, Kapala Botadana, don't fall Kapala to Tanapa, Wolumko. Mange ko mi mole message oblanye nga call leke because ndaka information o nyini ne ko min ga kul nyini nyane so direct call them même be at the moment adama baro ay mol ko man ni standby la bar mel ya lon ko itolle tata kan jamu standby nyinna ini president baro sita ina dia muta anu meli alon ko ye right jala praya ke wolle mu multiple ko molle to nem la jang ifelendi to ifelendi wolum ko si jang ko garame
1 second. 1 second, Wali. Can you repeat again? Iko, can you repeat it after me?
Adama Baro Sita, can you idea diala, Kadia, Kapa, and Yanakela, and Yantakela side. Okay. But among the Kofana, Mulian Takan Longi Kokapo, Adama Baro, among the 100% rightless or IEC. Adama Baro, Adama Baro block, Adama Baro block, promote the long. Among the Alafam and the Wakatama IEC. But Sojoro Mel Nasida, and no for a video vision and Basin Le Mulbe Saji. At the moment, Sojoro La Campocono, the video men take and take all the carrying sign. Modul Mantadu, or Sojoro Dul Forgi, will form information on the Calipana rule of Hoko. If a poor men beto, he left a men bela, male, from Namangere Moya for men, he left a men. Maybe the Ulamco, about Edison. Al Sinikaru, equal to Sonanina. So then the Ulamco, Amanda Dial Soldier Dole, don't fall Mantado, Dole Fansas and Dile. But Willem, the more than Tandu, Nepal, Aramabaro Sita, the poor Dida, Yarandu.
Okay, Wally, that is told for that. That is told for that. Left it into detail. Yamun Kule Dida, left the Munekala.
You know, Sana, for the responsibility, Namu, Melialon, Colme, Hakil Montempu, Yakilo Tempo, Muntal Milk and used into the responsibility.
Exactly.
For you, come more bail and more the Gambia, appointing the Capo, Aramabarona Masakunda, Sindabona Lota, Albeolon, Amanjere information on the I don't have for the Jala for Silaling and this land. Don't find the Clan Blemla. Let's forget about for the Jaula or Sana. Let's forget let's positive one on that. Member Namolaka, Tempundilla, Member Sambalajaro. Olamco, Yemel, Olamco, Malafi, Useni Dabolo, Imalafi left upon me, you send Dabo Pulcono, Yaki, but Aramaro from Polo at the Pokula Cancilla. Because problem they are on the Aramaro qualified. So, no problem. Remember, you remember me alonko melsi ta kadeda ta ko be tali ngolle to fo yete andi minal mo detail ko me alonko membe keri olam ko CDS yan ko bandarame
okay
olle sita anin ko teke Momar Cham Brigadier General Pro Jawne Army Commander Ousmane Gomez Operation Logistic Lieutenant Jata and Director of Logistics Sambu Baro ñulle sita kadeda mbato ngeto repeat ko teke CDS Yankumba Darame, Mamar Cham, Brigadier General Pro Jawne, Army Commander Ousmane Gomez, Operation Lieutenant Jata, Director of Logistics Sambu Baro, Nile Sita, in Aramabaro Puveda.
Okay.
You command you stand by it. But in coming for Wolamco, Sojaro Jamaviji, Yaboy Kotland, the video dealer,
yes, Wally, before you go further, I can also confirm your story. Katandiko, Yen name sol menjija, more name sol sotono, Namnol Soto, Namnol Dina. But in some confirm no one to call. They asked the army to be on the standby or to go on the street to be on the standby, but the army turned it down. Army Mampare Kage. The army officers, many alonko, they said it's never again, and they are ready to die, and they don't want to repeat the mistakes. And that was the time they refer to, they went to the PIU Pulwalena on the street. So confirm Bilunkunu and no for program. Army refused to go on the street. It said never again, and they are ready to die for the government people, but not for the president. Yes, that's confirmed. And Yokuma Klimen Fojang is very important. Momentra Fokanja and Momana Wakela for the content and content. But the information I'm for the work Kilotandika Mola, Sanabo Mokilotandika Mola, but I feel like Bekiola Frandika, ya feel like it's fake news, ya feel like breaking news channel. But the Kumam for the mobile in a lonko, Loadabo Naglota, Ibeanoko at the Kanyala. Nothing can stop Loadabo from being the president. Even right now, Yanin Jaffa from Bay City. I can say this with confidence. You can never be city. You stand by me left out be correct. You can soldier be someone a baby tinyara. I can say that with confidence. Jamfa baby tinyara, I mean Jamfa Jamal tinyara. But they will still try. They will still try to do it. But Nin shot ever succeed. So maybe carrying them beaten at a mem for them. They will for Kunu. 4D wala fo but 4D asafa nyame wala mon kijo fara baka tara wala audio di dale ay mon kijo fara and at the end of the day la banda bina fala nke breaking news UDP ko lebe no do ko landi kamburu mfang la mo lebe kijo fara ndika mfang la mo lebe na campaign tinyaka mfang la mo lebe kijo fara ndika ide be si la bunko ne be la ata amina e be super kanja do mala ni ebe membe si diaspora ba do ko ke kam pour ka kibaro so ite mala so nyame ika di bonko. This is the Gambia.
Okay, sana yalo wantin beje sana tibete nyame sana dimbale be bulo kono so ni dimbale be bulo kono kamo si fa be so so tebe mem ko kala lafta mem ko wala ko at this moment right now be mem to tan wala ko we have to try and make some be na mul handula nyande sana kunu ngalo ka man sino dafa man sino be na mo bayro tebe bi ni mo be steri pa fa ko ma because ma mara ni pour même be wala lafta mem ko ne wala ko mo fa mo me alon ko ñu même information di lantela as trouble ta ka futan na because mu ne keta man tay mo soto no kanyim be ansano ya wona san but lafta mem ko le sana wallahi ala na la kila ni dani be ibe be nyamenten forget about these people make criticize put them aside right now sana mo le be me alon ko mero lem sana wallahi sana
no wali nane ma ko jamba yodla kinna soto do nata janka diamu menna ndama wori about the criticizing na and man na jam pulka back and forward anyway but nata fanan ko denke kamol hakilo brand ni nako ndelebe ku killing na la moy ñurani hakilo la ngana lol nyama ni gisola ka tandi ñola ko mama UDP kanu ka tambi ntela mama UDP kanu ka tambi tela mama UDP kanu ka tambi fodela ndel bebe struggle le keka mbebe contribution le keka in one way or other so nata don pulka ño hakilo brand ani ka ño kacane ani yamar kilo la pulka tan ñola ko nimbe demal ale la moy ñola ani hakilo la kan la man gisola wala ñi kacane samana people like na brother Roy Jaite akany information sifal da mal sefe mole Roy Jaite for your information man stupid we know what we are doing and we do our homework right we don't just come out and say news without verifying or without talking with the executive sometimes the executive give us the order to go and talk about it to bro it out for God's sake Roy Jaite if you guys have sensitive information before coming on air to talk about it or write it online why not discuss it with the party executive first do you know that whether we discuss it with the party executive or not Roy Jaite Ninim party executive be diamole ka tara jele ba do I have to come and tell that Roy Jaite I have discussed this with the executive force Roy Jaite nowadays everybody is an intellectual nowadays everybody is an expert Roy Jaite wali jino mina la foy ko ni executive diamole before mina live ba it's a matter of ni ba la moy la ya la moy ni be la la ye la ni ta la moy la no just move on you're not going to stop us from saying what we are saying because in Telco we're not going to take anything for granted Wali have sleepless nights. Yeah. Kunu na mole bona wali threaten na leo jelaba. Kunu mole bona wali threaten.
Yeah, mama fa fele sana nbe ko mo fala yenna ba mala na talol tay safirul kabare ajenje. Par sana nte ko kenje ba nte we have work to do sana. Sana membe je do wala ko let me just say sana. Lafta adol mel kallam moy ani mel mina lam moy la poteke pour Allah kala mutaro tarije ka foko IEC Independent Electoral Commission under the leadership of Mod Njai avant que adama baro e bulo soto jeri yalo Gambia itolo buka mo ila bodi la bukari barni adama baro la Kenya yari di yala body language ri akadia mu nyame yari ibalo na ko is demonstrating in front of IEC adama baro be frustrate kan IEC nyaati liwala aka menni dandi ko ale tiling abe mu frustration olati adama baro la nyaato kunti men ka munta MPP la molbe IEC le pour adama baro man bulo soto baade IEC le telle be je yalo ko ulle ka adama baro fo bulo pour ali yo non ni saisa ya ponte temokala ka nyaro kunti ni physical ila lodu la bali anga itandira but même pour la wonam ko adama baro fo be demonstrate la IEC la so don't be surprised alsa de ko adama baro fo ya itandala ka fo ko ita lo la ka ke parti ila parti la MPP la nyaro kunti odi ita lo la independent da male don't be surprised that news will develop and then you focus on 1 week albe alkara surprised and then you la lefono albe yalla do morol ke ali la le sino ali la rilal ali musen dabu bodo aba aguraro and IEC ba announce la say ya confirm le 23 candidates 23 aspirant candidates la registered at the moment it should be 26 but trio ni mala mun ketala
I withdraw tal trio ni withdraw tal
okay say membe ye alka mo kanay fam jiki ali ngani ka karle apo fengele apo fode jawla mo fo kunu wa bantale sali mo landi ji say positive one
Wally, do you know that Barrow doesn't know all the staff, especially the senior ones that work at the IEC. They may atata kala nomination okay. ay modo je bila je akijo afara because that person know him well and that person knows that Barrow is not qualified. Wala sabu Barrow ni kuya bota wotole, and those are one of the reasons for now I see one kafogo. You guys are the referee, and if I referee, you need to be fair and independent. But again, come here for drop. Ate they were so busy with manukula kafino ko be jamfa kolon sinka say nati fanje jamfa kolon nyunkono. They were so busy about how to go after Dabo. Why try to find promotion? Because even the declaration or I mean about ala requirements, one of the requirements is still absent. Wala mala assets declaration. And the asset declaration is one of the requirements that ISC is asking for. Yeah. And then particularly it is not clear whether it's a coalition or partnership. And we tell you announce alliance also with APRC. If it is a coalition or alliance with these political parties, he cannot run on the NPP ticket. And Baroma life I run as an independent, narrowed as an independent NPP befaral. NPP total fola, it NPP la symbol sol usual no, it NPP la fen usual no, NPP obe burkalan. So now this is the thing. Yeah. And a high school certificate of there is an issue about it. A high school certificate. Yeah. There is an issue about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
UDP ko mele on ko atol bel lam moy kanteng ay ko ye dalilo men ko MPP fa wala forumol ko ani MPP fa wala dulalto ani mele on ko yalo mo jama bi jang gambe ko lafta gambe fa wala ko wala baade. You have to know the both sides. Like okay ni be sarahul la area la basse, you have to speak sarahul very well, and I am very good in sarahul than man bin impact. So let me tell you one thing, if you want to know the insider of MPP, you have to speak many different language. Nende kere MPP wala mo ko kanyabo UDP payment na bi wala muko atol la kilimbaya kiliwonyin alketa kilinti nyamen wala yaken the success of 2021 in UDP is still progress. So ndala tan ni tan la ko wala muko aleke kilinti aleka fukili aleke kilinti mbeke kilinti wala yem futandi bito wala yaken ni bi halisay na operation nyin beta kuka. So ngam men fo wala muko hani tata basi ibe men fo kanje iman la finna mo jama bi jeme yalo ko MPP ko la iman taren support kande bare la groupe ko kambe foje amma la ko iman la fila ba iman la fila de ba tonya mo be bulle so mo men sita nyinyi tan dila ka ko tonya mar support de ndol ta fay carte fay lale ba tonya ni me careful ibe gagner la de anu mo be bulle so wala be la formo ko des men advice di no mo la turu billahi wallahi so jaro le nyim foje iko even them they doko la production dabolamu but I see it we are behind you people. We will die here and I'm can tell the amodile be sojaro ni na diamol fokay we are here to defend and we will make sure that we defend you people. That will never happen. What kala ka Hussein Dabo rije ko te kento alaw la jang be sonna wala mba make sure la Allah tamenda so mo jama bi je bi ya don ka foko ko be siala mandi ye fan sasandi le sojaro lem imanta do ko la ale ñina fode jawla ko karila ko linga ñina wala. Let's try to update our people and the best tool pour ka gambianol ma koy bi wala mu membe kering andu momi je momo yalo ko de kanyi lamoy alkana chaani information wala se fere ndiko me ka ke la pejo to natar ko positive lam adere adale par natar negative lam ikam moy silan data siale do bije avoka karang amanka avoka he cannot read, he cannot write, he can only listen and he will vote for UDP. So ni taka pensa be menga law ka me febo andu do bije fam ali nga ñina ñim fode jawla kola ka ko fode jawla le ako fode jawla maybe after the nala la ko I apologize mo la me alon ko very kind but guy amanke moti me alon ka sangarta is a hardly open maybe adama di wala timma bali ala mu dro bara ali nga ñina fode jawla kola say nga positive wono nga namul karamutani membe kiri on the ground wala ko mada like right now the election ko no election manke ko election mo on the fort la but say na ko mada beji say na election wato de al forget al ñina ñoo tam malte ma ko la ñu landi
no yalo wali yalo mbe mo wali yalo mbe defana dana mena jang ko denga
yeah
you have come a long way kodi
yeah
ela do ko kay ye continue yeta gambe no do be yamam bajali ye fanna batandi ela time we si ko ke advice le namo do be jeta advice moy la they will never understand you and they will never like to hear you as long as you come from the tulola. Just stay focused, do your job. Nte yen criticize le yen nenne ye kumo be fo male yen report ba ushen yala o ma sabu na da men to na jebula because nala no ko be men kan one day be sen yala It's good to advise each other. It's good to kayonyo yamari. Ntako kejana shoota tri. One thing call for mole jangola mintuko. Ntado ko kala nkatinya. Anu ntaku kala membe UDP tinyala. Anu mote jame UDP kanuntati. Yaje. So kane fambada ni ile time we so fangdo. Ni kibaro so de man ko etema. Yalla ni njuma la kasia. Yalla ni yente men safela. Yalla ni manyana men safela. Ni me kana kan salam. Ni me kana kan salam. Ya marodo be modo be yotamola because modol beje is either their way or no one's way. And the UDP SG for the fire agent. Model beje many alonko. They wanna have the upper hand. They wanna have the upper voice. If I'm Kalamudare. SG for they don't even wanna talk with you. They don't even wanna talk to you. SG for they don't wanna talk to you. Even if you call them, they don't wanna pick up the phone. Baliba do go men keka mantra keka. If men spend compati kunde mantra keka. If bata men ta compati de mantra keka. So can a time of model advice because government will be an arjana bunda na free of charge. It do
Can I have opportunity to just express myself here? Coming up from Kusana. Last week, on the help of my sister, Mengamunta Padmata Joma Nyolu Animo Potolu, me along market public. Sana, I collected $20,000 and we both are almost 150 something t-shirt. We distributed them already. But we then do $20,000 in a t-shirt. None of those executive members even know or even call me or even talk to me. No, I am doing for the party and I'm doing for the supporters of you people.
Okay. 1 second, Wally. 1 second. Yeah. I got a news from someone right now. Akosana Flex done his live now, and he said they don't allow them to synchronize Barrow's file. If this information is true, Imamol allow Pure Barrow paper source synchronize. So Sam, who is Barrow? Is Barrow above the law? Atil Mankafoko IC is independent. Lualbe Tamalaji, Lualbe Gambia. So saying Nimanka Foteng. I'm not confirming this news for all. I'm not saying that it is true. But Nime Safro Kenan Science Ako, Flex done is life, and Flex done in Foko. People are not allowed to synchronize Barrow's file. So saying independent ole Jalka Memfo. Lamin Jayana Bonal Menka confidence of the Kafoko IC is independent, Lualbe Gambia. Roy Jatin Menka Mitoko Atale Lualo Multi. So say ko Barola Kairo a monso mole synchronized. You must propagate through it. So say for Barola is above the law, ba? For IEC ma independent, ba? Wallahi, if you better wake up before it is too late, you Gambians. You better wake up before it is too late. You better wake up from that slumber. You better wake up from that self-confidence. You better wake up. We are dealing with a dictator. If this information is true, is Barrow above the law? Then where is the independence about IEC? What is independent about IEC? If Barrow people are not allowed, or the public is not allowed to go through Barrow's documents or Barrow file because of Sunyaro Menketa, Imalefe Wole Wanya. So say IEC be independent Jamindole. The government of Tomorrow Loco Fankata, Yinaka Fanka for Comenda Jamo, not Lanasino.
Kana membe je wala goyalo Gambiano lu laptamenta la Muslim to UDP ko wala ka ko be samba luala karola anim fonkol par kudol fana be je me alon ko de lo le singolla danga moni resistant dama tumandimbe je aka kairo fongo dilale so membe je wala ko at the moment ma ko fitina ma ko kaboy alama barola man sakunda ka o ka kuke bari sometimes e resistant la pola anim barola man sakunda fana ma hani men na bimbe alon da wala mo kela kullol bondi ibe mentali gan carboni moli tese mar ku kilim be nyanta ka alon fana mo jamala be system ko me alon ko at the moment ndo jelale ibe balana ku jamala kake par flex kam men fote wolum ko imal lafi kadum purito journaliste yedum barola file ko ka jube fodum ala school certificate do correct la fodum ala declaration of asset aya kele bang fama ke bang alin ku jama men bo ko ako IEC ne allow but même problème de cas ko sambu janjay IEC la communication director ni jama bi jabo kala fi ka opunli ka poñi tan dimol la mbe alo ne ka ko le be ndela to UDP executive and UDP la ñado kondiol ñanta ko pusle IEC la finde ta jankan ni tan dimol la ko momo yalo ko la photo start filter o ajolon debulu o akata ñawonya ibe replacement dile la le but fodu IEC do ko mandila ibo yalo IEC ñi do tale ka bula mbali to ko me yalo ko aka imagine code but ñi do de those people opportunity and in the replace because
no, but Wally, for your information, you're announcing this year because of the time frame. yalong registration nyanta kala nung January to January kata February ko what time on registration kata nung there will be a period me along ko mol be like men na cartol filter men na cartol tinyada iba time so la police replace but bili wo be cancel the registration man possible for May in July kabo May kata July kono the time frame on the sutia ya announce for ni na de la mind change but I see have make it clear ko to sort this time around ni say ma ko for your information so ni men na cartol filter blue that shit.
Thank you very much for your time, Sana. At the moment, I think I mean something update because Mojama be Sasari, Mojama be Kunu, the Queen Sino, Dolby message. So I'm trying a more like Kundi, Mala important thing. Sana Baraka for giving me time.
Thank you. Ik heb video men for Nabe Buldrong, Akinya now. Ik heb ook video debo.
Science, I science, I'm making Amiro Barracks to right now.
Okay.
I'm going to call you old video. Science, I know I'm loading Jaya.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you. One thing I will let certain people know, and Mbakela once nta diamula kola kodenge. And I'm not someone menka enjoy pulkamol block, wala menka enjoy pulka foko mole manyana na laja because nyaje kana diamola atella kane la moy. Nyaje diamula be diamula la mod la leka soro. I don't have fun or enjoy anything like blocking people. But you cannot come to the platform pulkamol provoke. Moma foko mokana sana jaju advice. Mokana foko mokana sana jaju criticize. But we know what is criticize and we can tell what is an advice. I'm a mature person. I'm not dumb. I can tell somebody who is advising me and somebody who is provoking me. I can tell who is trying to advise me and who is trying to provoke me. So don't even go there, Roy Jaite. It ain't alone and nail on. Because it's not a direct attack. Kafoko before the fence. Let's talk with the executive. You should ask first before you give order. How long we been doing this? From 2016 up to date. How long we been doing this? So you think we don't share information with the executive? You think we don't talk with our executive? You think we don't have their numbers? We don't get in touch with them? You are not advising me. You're trying to tell me what to do. Because you think I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm not stupid. I know where you're coming from. And I have a great respect for you. So do not push me to the wall. If you cannot tell us thank you, you cannot appreciate what we are doing, just stay away from our platforms. But don't come here to provoke us. Most of them are most of you just know about government or politics. If you cannot just appreciate what we are doing, you are more than free to stay away from us. Do not come here to provoke us. We are all contributing in one way or the other. Maybe come and party of Bukake. But I'm not on your way. And I don't provoke you. I don't tell you what to do. Please. Yellow and nail. Men ka for Roy Jate wol malon koy tonte Roy indiano koy tonte Roy. And I think we are very close here on the body on the moon. So I have a big respect for you. And I have a great respect for your mom and your sisters. So please. Alright. Moli ijele Roy Jate. Bante yellow na ite ndolon. All we are asking for alila mani hakilo la kanila mani jisola. If you don't appreciate us, that's okay with us. More baby come more kanuno. More baby come more like. More man like no lone. More bijele men more like for who I am. Now UDP call men bukan no so for jibe. But that's okay with me. I have a lot of loved ones for men can jibe. No more jele men yang kanu katambi more than my own family. No more jele men alongo niena nikuya weka kumbo. We spend our time, not all our time, but our resources, our money on these platforms. UDP have more platforms, more online platforms than any other political party. And none of these platforms is sponsored by the party. It's sponsored by ourselves. Do you know how much we spent just recently? Pull by some party leader, Noma. Gambia to cover the samana. Do you know how much we spend on that so far? And alala mo kendo mi alan ko be mo dema kay kan credit ko ki bayo son kay kan so credit ko la time to time. People like you, Roy Jadi men me alan ko albe criticizing every day have never contributed anything to this platform or said ntele nyen kaja la nyen kaja. Atil me baka contribution ko albe ka fenke patiola wala ka patio mo ma ko are the one who always want to criticize, who loves to criticize. So like I said, Indo Malamiti, and I have a great respect for you. Insiade di ñaw ne respect for God's sake. All right. Yes, Nakeba.
Sana, can I talk to you just 1 minute offline? Need somebody on.
Okay. Hello. Ah. Okay. 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 All right. I know. I know. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right. Okay. Abaraka. Thank you so much. Abaraka. Okay. Abaraka. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So nkali ajele. Nkali ajele. Wala sabu nimbe diamola. Alikele la moyi nyola. Aning hakilola. Nimbe diamola. Alinkele la moyi nyola aning hakilola. Ama min ko kacha yente mem moyle tulola dron. Wala enta kafo. Wala memman diyete tulola dron. Naye kijo fra do amam bete amanya na fra. Nga gambeno la kijo friend. Me gambeno la kijo friend ka. An ex-army officer will call them right now. Abe program o jibe kano right now. Akon ni wali jino la diamo ay memmoy wali jino ka bembe fa tonyalem. This is an ex-army officer. Me alon ko amantara Gambia bada nala mulka diamo la men lo men be sojari ala ni say. Ala brother sol nala friend sol men be sojari ala say. Wala information men diala wala kunun suto sojaro liela IEC officer. Kunun suto. Soldiers, they spend the night at the IEC headquarters. Why? Ako imalong, ako soldiers nye memfire wala minduko. Imalong ilafta munekala, but they are not up to anything good. They are up to no good. But soldiers ko be stand by rinde. Nyo file be kala by lafta men front possible. Ako soldiers kala ko baro fa man qualify. Baro fa man qualify. No, I cannot worry. Roy has been blocked already. I know Roy. We are the same family. We are all from Old Joshua. Now, I know. We are related from. Now, block le. Ndo mami ron. Santo sona iya mufa. Now, block le. I cannot worry. And this is the second time I blog. Now blog la some time ago. I know 4 days disrespect, 4 days I blog some time ago. I'm not an correct. And that's it. He's done with UDP TV and media. So this is an ex-soldier who just called me, who is in communication with his fellow soldiers in the Gambia. Iko kunung soldier liela IEC la headquarters so. Soldier katamune la IEC. So many are local full confidential file ka for IEC is independent. La min jane le bronyo. Even you kumol moy kanaba. Soldier audio men kiano akun IEC can send to me pull na play. But soldier kan be jata play no. Ita la min jane men kal nu confident katara siring. Ala atia me confidential, that's okay with us. We don't care. File confidential, file confidential. But right now the information that we just got from a soldier, is this a good news? This is not a good news. But I'll come because I'm like your friend. Because soldier will yell IEC headquarters la kunu. Soldier will be on a standby at Fajara barracks, Yundum barracks. For what? Because Baro is not up to anything good. But the soldier will find be in your file but Baro left them in because Baro farm qualified. And the information we just got, Baro la kaidu amount of fire synchronized. Alkon kana ki Baro for nende afi. Nina alfa alkon kamo leki yo frandi. Kodi? Bodo atel mo yalon ko atel yamu atel le karandale mina janka mol fadi yamu bala. IEC is independence. IEC luwala katama je.
Hello?
Yes.
Baro.
Inimbara.
Inimbara ba kay banyade.
Mbeya don kontande.
But it's funny like you give a live on media the same time but
Yes.
Jatola muite nake na me neighbor minke kan I will say you thank you bravo, you know.
Abaraka, thank you so much.
Yeah, because Gambia na Africa ya mimbeje asembo warta ba ke man. And the problem is like UDP more than more janta ke la mo nyola.
Yeah, ni mano bota men fanga fanya konye ako Gambia no buka song fo ni jio bonda. Akonye kam men fo wado wal ka fo ko Gambia no ani arjana bunda ni ay la balanal. Akonye ko be keri Gambia no buka song fo na keta. So right now this is an ex-army officer who just called me that he's communicating with his fellows. They told me that they spent the night at IEC headquarters yesterday. So IEC ning independent telefapareta. Mina no sojero katelaje.
That's the fact.
Sojero manyanela IEC. So the people that have the belief that IEC is independent, nothing will be possible. Say mina fola. Now we are lying. Now in felembe siri mbena do kola mole nkola information odina.
No, ibe me fokan true la mu yalon ko eke la mu nen hakilola. Ni la mu hakilola. Ye ko tibe fon kalo neno e nyanta to nyalon na. Because birim baro bala paper submit true ala submission no ala paper tibe no adinya be. Camera phone no they make it sick.
Yeah.
Baro la paper no abi ama bondi through the file no pour ka tandi no abi no IEC fenkola momar njala. I paper bundle envelope be koronota from Prokata. So that's for you that automatically this is not right. This is not fair. One by one, this is the paper. But all in the text, among Kaiti Bondi Wanya. I kind it from there. I know a brown envelope of an pass, but Coronta and Prokatamo. So that's not right. But it's not qualified to rule. You know, but Gambia more montre kang nafika ya sembo be wadara nim pool. UDP miltonul for damal biniale ma wasa boy. You know, aka stressle.
Yeah.
Nte be janna am do ma campaign nyina mul kat yamula. Talk to my brothers all the time. Alna ka kilinte na nyoma ko banko kamu tonya moy bula tonya loka. At the end of the day, ninji malo winta boy Senegal le control la. And the same time,
yeah, modole video kinyana. Yeah, modole video kenan. Ntoma dole video kinyana. Ikafafanele sana. Can you send it to my WhatsApp? WhatsApp on suffering screen mobile. If you can send this video to, because this is from a journalist, Mialongo right now is at the IEC office. Journalist Mialongo is now speaking from the IEC office. But yaki na messenger mendo. Ntajela no, because mbejim phone kilo receive read ka. So brother sana, can you send it to my WhatsApp? To my WhatsApp, member suffering screen on yimbala. 1425-773-0949. Okay, Nakeba, go ahead.
Yeah, so call for it. This is the fact, Sana, it's just so stressed. So why overkill? Gambia Tonya Mantra Kang Adam Baroma qualify.
Yeah, I could show you in a fire call. A malum minebekela. but they are not up to anything good. And Adama Barrow farm qualified. So anything left of Fenkela Jandrong, it will be parallel. So it is only our security, Menkata soldier rolte, wale sa more safe no, and in Gambia din kendo le wuli ya kenke, because atata nada, ni masa kunda embassy rilate fanna, imina ne ilafta Okay, this man, Sanako, I have just watched Flex video, and he said they refused him to synchronize Barrow's file. So I see independent agenda. Lamin Jane, I will call your attention again, because he does not agenda with big mouth. He does not agenda with big mouth, saying that IC is independent. That cannot be possible. No, Lamin Jane told him. Lamin Jane told him that Yalan didn't know me alone. Any big mouth Najam, been in a program of Kumas, I tell Najam, I've been fucking big mouth. IEC is independent. That cannot be possible. Trying to make me feel like what I'm saying is not true, or I'm trying to confuse people. So say iko say fele mambaro imamol ala pure baro la kaito synchronize. So is IC independent here Lamin Jane one more time.
Barrow is
Bi to be batala mule bi.
Yeah, no one is above the law. Nala kaito mon correct.
Yeah.
We not gonna take that seat, man.
So now everybody is saying that that's true, that's true. So it looks like people are here with me, but they're listening to Banyan too. They're watching from Banyan too. So that's true. That means so who is Barrow? Is Barrow above the law?
This is yellow listed. This is the clear sources.
And my party fane wala ke. My party fane wala ka. My party fane ala kaito bonde killing kadi. Yeah.
I can remember, even what to call Mama Kande Fane Walek. All of them Monday Minka, why Barola Kaitola Mabot?
Yeah.
It's not qualified. And this the more that has serious. Now more qualified, Nala for Lala, as it will declare, Ala Kaitol Bondi. You know? So this is just too much. I mean, too much of stress.
Yeah.
You know?
Thank you.
Especially UDP. Hey,
and the funny thing is that they are graduated from high school or they have a bachelor's degree, they think they know. They are the one having all these big mouths.
I'm telling you, all this rubbish. And the funny thing is that, Nina Rajibe Gambia, Alfal Beji, Dina Mulminia Lonka Ninkul, Alfal de Wule, Tonya Fuma.
Yes, Ndey Fatima, do you have any information for us? Do you mind to call if you have any information that you can update us from Banjul? Ndey Fatima. Go ahead, Nakiba. Go ahead.
Just stress. I can stress all the time, man. All the time. Then they use keep and call. And last time for SAP, because now called the name of Purna Bediam can short one Manyo when Malabina get a Valak.
Okay, Nymphanen Filejang Ako Flek Daniel Mem for Flek Denko, he have the chance. He was given the chance to synchronize Lawyer Dabo's paper, Ismail Sisela paper, and in Esa Falta. But the moment he started to synchronize Barrows, they refused him. So they allow him to check Ismail Sisel, Hussein Dabo, and Esa Falta, but they don't allow him to do. Because Barrow la kairi Jamal Mangida. Barrow la kairi Jamal Mangida. Yeah. But to say Kufla Lebeja, wala fall after fan impose la banga yellow by force, wala fall after lawyer double block la pull from contesting. Say Kufla Lebeja. Maybe this is why the army is there.
That will never possible
because
lawyer qualified la kaito put in the dunia there, the Baroma la kaito form into text, more.
Yeah.
So that shows you that Barrow is not qualified.
One thing don't show for Gambenole. One thing so for them. More for the UDP Kolbe, what I'm to go. Yemen be plan a baby fail. Ndesana Jarju for the Duncan Yazor. Yemen be plan a baby fail. Yemen be did a bit in your father. Yeah. Yes. Inshallah. Inshallah.
The only thing that can be for an army power will look at the media much more about I think parola it's all for Mankakilin. Say to the focus la minda wrong a canata ning Chusula. Yeah, Jammy for a cool name while I've been baker for 22 years now, for almost 5 years. Yediamu can look a more convinced 9 or Patioka. kuliya ka melen but ko nyala kalaba so at the end mol ba jelal because ne ajibe baro na da party kono na mina ka confusion wala kiki baro du da GDC na divide and rule and I know APRC no department to divide and rule so ning I na mean no UDP patient so ya mole ka te payo manja let them be patient mimbe tambita yemol na ne ye convention na party yoka ne mota bondi ja no momo o fana mo molati ye la pa party yoka indo and at the same time ni sa no phone because last time the la phone explain na no sabse nka ko baro celebrate everything a be kala 7 party ya bembe joina ka pour ka pawso pour ka no kwale no pour ka no fenko ka no pour kalo so UDP alone ka fo totally but jamani kilengo buka kala lot they have to understand that so ye findi ya damol kan ne ibe na ye ka kilinte no ye nyim mo jaw bondi mo le banku ka ndele a fo nim baro mol sonta I winter UDP if they will have a big time problem
no Gambia be problem for sura nim baro sira jambaro be UDP ko be sorona la be mutalale abe aresilale abe sorona tilimba ya be kela na official be close la na account be close la na moto be seize la baro will do anything nasita for you ila ani kam fasi ba be siri UDP ka ani kam fasi ba be siri UDP ka I wish UDP
so wala na say UDP ko lino handa bu nyol mu ba to katiyamu la media andal de modul fana katiyamu la fanda bude ne na bin ya lo ngal disa jomo ya la fay ko yemol convince mo e kata ni jusula adu sedda boy no ay jinay no polot hada sara gule na bim fay no moko mo nyale ya di da ko atan di da ko hada mati holti no jiminna ko do sa foy mo bare ma mi Gambia la minyinte be mu kilin na dal na nyaat lim banda banko do ko no naka kilet mo li agel corruption no be kere because last time no hanu ma makande ba fokat ako bir baro sita parol court na binak ba baro na mina mo bay so where can the rampantly corruption is just too much you know president on be alon to nyabe bul ko be kala ni mo man ku ka be right then abode kick out yin rokol bin be dunta Gambia don ko baro na kabina si UDP la mol motaje yele fa yakul ka na mina fem ye kere ding arasi no has a president mo na mina findino prokadia so what they are nonsense this man thing is ida potenki there will gonna be a big time problem in Gambia
exactly
and mol manya na kawla ala
exactly
yeah nda ko la ko ente na da Gambia anytime bo ndo kul fa kala fa ko na bin aba kala kudol
abaraka bal thank you so much
because it's so stress bro stress kala man so
abaraka bal
wala mujindi UDP bol let them have a patient and political munene okay like you sana has a brother dim mol sita bi no be la ko fole hanna re mu ku jawlaki dim mol sita always ba fole na bin has a family member o na support ka kamfale so ya jemme kuma fo mole nyina wala sai o matla on mi role because model the party economic media are still there there wal may ya jemme la ko wata ya lonna ka ko min ba and wal tapula la do kawal so ila last video media ka fonyi to lal finta la media lo mol expect so still ni be ko kede yata ning lumala yata ning hakito le yemol convince ya jemme ni ka way ni ka ye gina o fo be na fere I feel for dunia be amwela mol global hani thinking they will for amwela me
abarka bag somebody bayo songa be call kana from banyu naji be from any update from him
well you know bayo bare abarka bag
thank you so much thank you no problem thank you for mbadu lambay mo liboro okay no problem I would love that thank you so much abarka bag alma alaykum thank you so much thank you
good
again mbadi ngolu like I said earlier do not get me wrong. See, sometimes mulke kamfandile, sometimes mulka sabu iji soebo. But do not get me wrong. Ntambita mina wala koli ya rembe mkono sai. Believe me, from 2016, kana 2017 and 2018, wala koli ya sai. Ntala platform ya katala fampulka asoro. Nkamena platform register la banyon imanso. Yang report lo ya dabo yale. But most of the people making report no will be not apologize. Some of them were even asking me, "Atle kanyi kibaro soro no nyari." Ngoy go ata be busy in place ko to no atele interest of place do. But until ajo ni patte kapati hijack in a broad daylight. So ntambita mena wala call yata nyindi. So can criticize wala ka fuko man lanta la ubu kan to samba dal ndekal la ka sino ka crin. Kunum fam bella de be sino ni mol man call no membe kedin Facebook malo. Telephone sa bolbe mbula be kumala. Bani wulta drong nka news la follow jibe. So ntambita mena wala tambita nyindi. Fode jara tambita mena wal dimita nyinde jara tambita mena wal dimita nyinde. That was the time I remember jara kumbotala ako she's quitting politics because ya kadi kachole ya la pichol bondi ka kadi kacho ka kumandi ka tolla ka kamballa ka ata kumbota na grupo kono akabe da hala politikola ndalla lota jara fe kay ko you are going anywhere. We started together. That was the time I also want to quit because yam fama call Gambia yam bama call Gambia. Ika kumol fai konka mansala nen kabula president kane. I remember one day my father called me when I was sleeping. Kasangaran kan telephone. But bidin taran sila nakajala na video be tandala. And I asked him one question. Why did you send me to school? And then I get their blessing that they are okay with me. Well, as a family members don't make a come fan can political or worry. Because as long as my mother and my father said that they are okay with me, man care about others. And being tana Gambia, what I went through, I tell Jama Baya Kalamutan. Nimbama Sasa Balan heart attack Bantafa. Nihai Bula Preso Balan Bantafa. Anytime I'm out on the street, Mbama is uncomfortable. And in a suit or Talansa Balaka Bandankatra Siri, and Inka Ela Telal. And I lambe Bundama Wulla. Because she thought that I'll be arrested before I get home, I'll be killed before I get home. My mother was traumatized when I was in Gambia. They forced me to come home. Because no, I'm not moving an inch. This is my country. Mbinki nyolen call, ibe comfortanka. Because it come mo isato kana mbe caring for is two different things. Sometimes the only time that I can make my mother feel comfortable is that ninka go melo adabole ay wala mesiro lo adabole kolla dal. But even that abukan lana. So mbeba katakana in one way or the other. Ale diamo so nan intella bulu ndella ka ci platform ka bante mol lo ne minan ko ka duwa damal ka duwa. Nde mol lo minan ko ka do damal bonde. Na sister do fele jay ka fa ayta sar. Ale diamo fa man ci life bag. Bala yalla ka men bonni ko do. Ale na be do ko men ke ka nyamina pi nyaay ma fangala. Nyamina katamina area. Anu dimbale babu dingol la babul. Mbeba katakane but anna la moy nyola ni hakilola wa sa boni men konte ko ala barkal bak dogo kendola nka fele ko be nyo tentula drum because nti ala mol ba katakane ndaka ke ba dolje kan call na nyina dando ya jibe ko may ni ke ba kal telephone ska kan call na soja rolo me alon ko abe Gambia Armed Forces right now abe Gambia Armed Forces saf kana malong namna nyalo waka. But tomorrow aka audio lekki nyina aka kumba aka fanyo ko tell this old man that I am ready to die for him. Billahi wallahi tallahi. Nankali ndinki ngola. Ni soja man aka fanyo ko tell Mr. Dabo that I am ready to die for him. And I will die for him. Aka fanyo ko nothing will be ndefeng ala la is never again. Ni soja ko wala fanyo. And this soldier is one of the people me alango. He almost lose his life. Ya jamela mararo kono. Wallahi alemel law kayenta. I have a young guy who works with the SIS. Fulolo fa mada banka manding ko de bayi ko UDP manding ka pato fulolo mada. Aka fonyo ko I am ready to die for Lawyer Dabo and I will die for Lawyer Dabo and it is never again. Momo ka fale ko democracy is sweet right now. Ani baro men fanka for democracy dia tele say. But mo be sunta ko democracy be Gambia freedom of Gambia. Ala nyini ka who fought for that democracy? UDP and Gambians. No man fo mo do be ni be diamala fa foy ikungol katara santo be singol katara dum. Wala singol le katara santo ikungol katara dum ba. Yes, Gambia have democracy right now. Everybody is enjoying the freedom. But who fought for it? UDP. Who fought for it? Lawyer Dabo. Who fought for it? The leadership of the United Democratic Party. Who died for this freedom, this democracy, Single Nyasi? Femi Peters, Lamin Marong, Lamin Namundi Banyolu, Sayo Kunjan Sanyolu, Abu Karamba Kasamanyolu, Solon Kuru Manyolu, Fakeba Kolinyolu, and the responsible Gambian Solo. Who voted for the coalition? 80% of the people that voted for the coalition is UDP. The remaining 20% were the other Gambian Solo. 80% of the Gambians that voted for Barrow are UDP militants and UDP sympathizers and UDP supporters. The remaining 20% were in the Gambian world. So, people like Fadu Kabalo for freedom is sweet. They forget that UDP fought for that freedom. When she was dining and whining with the dictator, when she was sleeping with Yaya Jammeh, UDP was fighting for that freedom. And on that fateful day of April 14, 15, and 16 of 2016, who was the sacrificial lamb? Solo Sandeng. Solo Sandeng sacrificed himself. Akada Brambela Banna Leyang, Benna Salo Leyang. Leaving behind beautiful kids and a beautiful wife. Hashidi Yani in Africa ya fight Tala. Fight Bambankoka. And when we have our own UDPians, many they appreciate them all, and they cannot tell you thank you, but they want to criticize you or provoke you or to make you angry. Let's respect each other and be honest to each other. I'm not paying a penny. Nobody's paying me. Nobody's paying Wally Jr. Nobody's paying Aida Sa. Nobody's paying Kasa. Nobody's paying Fode. Nobody's paying anyone. But instead, energy, the sleepless night, putting our life on the risk. Most of you can go to Banjul and enjoy. Travel anywhere. Live anyhow. We went to Banjul looking behind. Nintara restaurant of Ankasi Bundal to Nanyatili. Mukankodi Bundala. Ntara dawda nyen suute jenka mufle. This is how I was living in Banjul. I could be quiet like everyone and go to Banjul and enjoy and have freedom and have life and come back to America. But I was in Banjul, they were after me, they were monitoring me. I don't enjoy my holiday when I was there. Nintara restaurant for Nankasila ka bundal, nyatilim bundal, to know who is coming. I've been sleeping in a lodge for 5 straight nights. 5 straight nights for my security. How many of you knows what I went through during that 2 months in the Gambia? How many of you knows what my family went through? And I'm not the only one. But why are they after me? Because they want to know my sources. They want to know the people who give me information. Let's stop provoking each other. UDP Nkolo. And let you respect why. Ntara Gambel no more tarajebe live so kai ba enjoy ka, and they are on the ground. They are 24/7. They don't go after Modu Sabali. They don't go after Ibrahim Adiba. They don't go after Karfa Songa, but they were coming after me. And I spent thousands of dollars. During Tana Gambia, within that 2 months, I spent more than $30,000 only on UDP. Only on UDP. I'll not stop your provoke why. I'll not stop your company. You are sleeping and having your bread and butter. You are enjoying your life. You go to Gambia and understand everything. And now you are here blaming us for giving false news or fake news. Let's stop it. These are one of the reasons why I decided to quit and stop talking. Nobody's paying me for what I'm doing.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Yes, wa alaikum salam.
Khalifa la France.
Yes, Mr. Sila inimbara.
Brother Sana, imanke rebeloti, imanke bandioti, imu opposition. So information of my about the creation. So eka information of building ke follow back and kill a diamond. Bari albuga figam fuja mi manke tonya. But yalo UDP party lo mi warta back. Dolu bije bugo ko fahamulo. Ya fo nyawnya ta fahamulo. Wol bije. Hayu tu rek party be tamala nyami andi nga ni fara mi sur ay tamo nyam. Ni wote no Dumala kejo, dumala kodo di like 24 hours be diam le bugo sino. So Brother Sana mo easy na.
Même fa yon call kuna akonyo ko tiny information of akonyo ko it might be possible. It might not be possible, but Allah for nal mafe ba kelal. These are the reasons why I come for. But we cannot come here and sources reveal.
Okay, it be janda minte. Okay, it mo mold mo me alonko. It be mo jamal life safe now because meanwhile information of dila ibala life safe kan. Ni ti asia dan nak. Ni ti na ofana to for. Isko it ofana mo dalaje.
Exactly.
So it be two side iba be safe kan. Every party safe kan. Every gambero safe kan. Mil fana information of dila bo fra safe kan. So it ni modul man ka kilindi mil ka diam law nya man ko nyama nak. So ndebe dan la mel continue diamu bojo mol min ka diamu karala ituje mbemu UDP la but nga nyolon ne depuis day one starting day one be nyolon ne so me lo UDP karom mi ngala mi place ni wala ndemantre place o ni ka mantre place o ni ka ko rek bo dolu bi jewul place o ni ka ani vestel nya so ite man ko mo sifat lo makele amanke ni yo face le but ni lo ne ka foko man ko mo sifat so mol mi be diamu kan karala ni ko de ni dani ala nikila kanay danko ite ban wali junior ban fode jawlo ban ala la information o continue ala information o nyaal kam min fa ka signal ala fa ka mol nafa so ngol so do ka fo ke yamar ka fo ko isabari yele haju tamandi ina ka sinyi lambe be UDP kono bari nga nyolo ne dol be ko leje dol be difa dalaje
ya remember bili wali jinu astafurai bili magjane findita ala audio didano it was too tough ntani magdi amudale
yes
people like us, you are not going anywhere. My kabida halal.
Yes.
You are not going anywhere. But at the end of the day, my coming for party leader from Manawala for Bob.
Right, okay. Another one.
Okay, so I feel the information full receive. Somebody saying that gas chapter is live. Gas chapter is live in the Gambia World Cup. Lawyer Dabo is qualified. Sansa Namodo ya Sefro Kajak. Ako IEC ban.
Thank God.
IEC ban Dabo. So I don't know how true is it. For one another jana plukamol provoke. For another jana plukamol provoke. You never know. I'm trying to find the name. Okay. Let me see. The name is right here. UDP Doron. Oh, this is a fake account. Oh, I know this person. This is a fake account.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Amanika aka ole wale dibala natalo use. Let me just block his ass. Aka ole wale dibala natalo use. Ikafa UDP drone. So all wale dibala natalo le use, but NPP call him. Wala nada jaka foko IC has ban ba useno. So no, don't worry.
Okay, Sana, brother Sana.
Yeah.
2017, 18 kono. Inala ibidiamo kagele platform dal ka diamo ko ni magene but mtebe groupe do kono wala la audio la tije ibidiamo ko ha kunil mala fi UDP la e jole bi tiaro ka.
Yeah.
Kamare he. Nkaye ko brother Sana be min foko wala be kiri mala fla kamoy. But usen la bay ko banim ko dem bay mbe fo no but unta kele moy ni hakile balla kele mo na hakilo la ngaay ko ni mo la fi kala diamo mo yala ko bar ka fo ko mo ko ni taren blakari be falale say andu iti nyanda ka dajele say ko yesilandi sani tare je fali to dole fa
nko I call a close family member of Lawyer Dabo what time ngaay ko na menje constitution ko anika memfo ala fo Lawyer Dabo resign because what time baro Lawyer Dabo la bayo plan 3 different occasions abeka ka Friday 3 different occasions. You can later also feel a pull car by. I remember that was a time Pandering by announced Kolada will be fired. What time ya plan no in a buy? Ya plan at a buy. The third one only. What time will no call Konkoyoko? I love Florida by Kana Domorca State House. I cannot Jimmy State House. And no matter I resign. Okay, that mixed feeling men not all mean to go. I cannot resign. Dabo will not resign. I resign the Bamako. Hadu metala wala barola place wala after wala but time member caring for na italian na muta ko ni ab fire the constitution will ban him for hey ninjam famen be ka findi sanya man ka tiliklen dokudi aman ka saji klen dokudi ni dokuda junal
so alga do alka do ko min ka on the ground nten sobita jamal laji because ndaje ko on sobita jamal laji information lo kana jama ka information min fo nimmel kele moy ni hakilo la abe UDP la chef kan albe government la chef kan
okay yeah right now we receive another information from Lamin hakilo de be kundu kunde kana bal na kacha ko nyama do nata modole nata ko Lamin Sila Jina ko Dabo is qualified from all sources, in fact the most qualified candidate. Okay yalo mo be alje sa Dabo qualified okay, but say probably dame why soldiers were at the IEC for that elaji sabanjango is either baromi alon ko ende disqualify la o probo ikana wala fana fankendi jam, but at the end of the day ndel be lefte menjela wala mu a good resource be lefte menjela a positive resource o positive resource dana mina mbe kelo la kela uru huo le be kela ki baro be finti la kuriya be expose la at the end of the day we will have a good resource and then we will enjoy.
Ko buaka sila mudala ni awanya 2016 election on ndami fala ndal bukan dabla political combat but information din ko ni wato dini su iko dini usunya de ika dini wol yeman franja fana ngo sojoro do blade modo yen kuma nim fa bade akonyo tonya kembe find ne ko mo sunya da ufula inde e modo fingo de birka ma sancha ba jamisa so modo fingo glass ya kafu dini ko kalna biskido kama animate so dino tar de rekele e dini kilinta mo wurre modo en bo ibot ate mo client ko nda ko nyal ka information so nyame nga inte bi Europe tan ite bi gambe nga bari nga millu gambe ko je ite bi mbe gambe ko le malo no ko la ka information de Allah je
iko fonfonte la wado wad iko fonfonte fangay la wado wad bal anin bi dara Gambia dol bi je kan kullondile iko nyoko some of them even want to come to this conclusion that go fulan no man dum ko fanu dale ngoy ko fulan ni yati yang ko fanu ja. I just have people right there make information on that period.
Ofana bi but ndaka minje ite ba walji no bang mak jana na dindi mo ga sila ko nangol ni jana ko
yeah
sulu ni ko jaro mak jana ala information aka min fon na diamu da buka diamu jamaay ala diamu buka diamu because mo ni tilinda sana ni tilinde le diamo buka diamole
yeah
ni mo right pass ite tilindale e kala fle kudul tudlaring stono ko ngano sinandi so nyaado kana mbadandile
yeah
pati balamu ko kana mo torola information ala fa kana silade akete fe ofenti ala fa because nal ma fa rek ala fa na batil ko konti bolala ya special because e kullo le mason kam ideta and information on ni chasi banko be torola as UDP entire UDP be torola so mo kilo wa diamo kara kal kana nyimfo al kana nyimfo albo mo islandi kanne na ala fo kavrim bi shoma ni alla kana sidi ala bal konti bola because ale kulo ne mensi mo kisini al mo son kaf al kana ide di de mo so do mo fo lalde kaf albe kafo nyaato albe pour responsabilité bal kaf ko man place ni mandre non albe gambel chef ka albe gambel chef ka alla diamo kan kamu ila buka dia dole nteka
no even the leadership even the executive on the ground no but we just keep it like that and then ndel mbitaka mbake ka lillahi ala anu banko nyin anin patto nyin lafta wala ta nyado don da say yeah but we'll be fine
keep going
yeah we'll be fine
alloje mul bal ko mul bal la moy kan den ala dul bi je mol lo dal ci valde
samba banna sai banna kata futu wala ta no khoni mun na mo tante jela Facebook
wala la famille ni UDP ni ngani da foka pare gambe la fa ay kinyame ay kunyambe muru
yeah that's it yeah mara right now is 3 talan saba la tama jan talan saba 3:20 AM ya mani muso be mbulu jambe na muso sada la kan tebe siri jambe live
no you want to be mo fa ika so del Facebook ka be ibana ibata
yeah
anu fana preso balari karne because dol ba fa la janna karne nyim fo dol ba fa la nyim fo ja but fo nasi mo chef no ni ala ko ni mo kilimbalu na be ko dina be bal
yeah so right now model for in text now let me read this ako right now but ako journalists at the IEC are complaining that they cannot get access to President Barrow's documents. So I come to journalists are not allowed access to President Barrow's document. All the other candidates, all the Kaitol Jibele, Dabo has been checked, Esa Fala has been checked, Ismail Sise has been checked, Halifa Salah has been checked. And Dabo, it is confirmed that Dabo is qualified, but they don't get, yeah, this is what I get, so I still cannot confirm. Well, I'm left I'll try to call Banjo. Let me try and see whether I get somebody from Banjul and hear from the horse's mouth. Yeah, okay. I fly in text Ako the international community la representative for the international community is watching. Right now ECOWAS is watching and AU is also watching. But now the question is why they don't allow people to get access to President Barrow's paper, and why do we have why do we have securities at the IEC premises?
Okay, but Mr. Sana.
Yes.
Ni dictator mo boy la dictator na boy ka enchi ya jama fana enchi ka sojoro chamba kono beto ka sojoro stendi.
Yeah.
But radio bum min fola fo pap ali nyang journalist la Senegal ka Dakar matin.
Yeah.
Atele fola fo ko baro ko coalition baro winta ala ko ko time jumal. Ha?
Yeah.
Gambia la teno ko sudo nda yifu mo sojoro billahi wallahi ta'ala. Na fo forum ko non ko pandale ko pandan ko coalition winta baro winta. Doyem ko la ko ne ko hey min kede masi bol UDP fala top ranking bado be yam monde ko ni ko min kede masi bal kede kate fe omba wara Senegal la ñu papa ali ñanga fo teno club Gambia water from midnight farmers wolo ñari.
Okay, but another information that this is getting interesting here. Another information that Jako, it looks like Barrow is going to be disqualified. This is why we have the well, let me try and get to Banjul. Nakewa, let me call Banjul right now.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Mr. Sanyam, what is your number? Idrissa Sanyam, what is your number? But let me call Banjul because I'm getting so many news right now and I want to confirm those news. Let me try and get someone from Banjul right now. People are kind of confused and I don't want to believe in this individual messages. Let me try and call Banjul. Bayola, I know it's busy in it. Nano ko Adam Barrow ni ko be disqualified na follow masi vote. Yeah, I'm calling Banjul right now. Bayo Sonko la funo be rinka ne mother so I will go to Sabali. If not, I will go to Karabasonko. If not, I will go to Ibrahim Diba. I will try and get anyone from Banjul B. Sign. Madina Dinjai. Madina, you are watching. Can you tell me something from Banjul? Madina. Can you talk to your mom and let me know, Madina? Okay, bayo fabe sino la bayo ni wado manyana tara sino wado mantara kerinde. Bayo ni be sino la ima bende. Sino wado ta keri. Okay, let me try Karafa. Karafa, pick up the phone. Oh shit. Guy melo ni shula wado mena ibike wala. Ni man shula wado mena wata mole ke karen. I'm getting news from a lot of people on the screen. Some are saying that Islam Barrow will be disqualified. Yes, I'm trying Sabali now. Sabali phone is ringing, but it's not picking up yet. It's ringing. And it's after 10 a.m. in the morning right now in Gambia. They should be able to pick up their calls right now. Okay, let me try one more time again and see. Like I said, Niman Surala Lumamena. Kunu na fole adi dembala programme don kala ko yuhu dina joge fuñ ko fogul. Yes, yuhu dina joge fuñ ko fogul. Okay, Bayo is calling back. Let me see. Bayo just called me back. Now I'm calling him. He's not picking up. These people are driving us crazy here. Oh man, somebody saying that. Do you guys, for Bayo be live, Lebang, is the UDP TV&MEDIA live again? Did you guys see anything about Bayo be live? Somebody saying that the UDP celebration of Kumasidale. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, thank you, Ms. Lako. Bayo is not live, but he's declining the call. Okay, Sister Jarai. That's why I love you. I know you are the only one who's going to pick her call. So, I'm live on UDP TV&MEDIA. I'm live right now. Ika moile? Yes, network break. Malo ibe nyaming ani be position jumalto. But do you have any update for us from Banjul, from the IEC?
Right now, people are there for public scrutiny.
Okay.
At the moment. Yeah, but you come in, let people relax because Dabo is going to be qualified because there is no way that Dabo will be disqualified. We have seen no reason that Dabo can be disqualified. Dabo will never be disqualified. For the fact that Dabo met all the requests, IEC will request. So, he will be disqualified. But people also must understand this, Komiko. It is the intention of Barrow and his evil gang, all means whatever force they can use to see that Dabo is disqualified.
Thank you. Thank you. This is what we're trying to explain to the public that go. Ila intention of munity, ila after nyinela. Na look at the kela no amanya na kela, but ila intention of munity. But Gambian Montana to understand kam. Namrembe German can't speak like saying wala French pull for some of them to understand what we're trying to say here. Ila intention of munity. But na information on mention wala minto go. Dabo is already qualified, and then your journalists will allow them for them to get access to Dabo's document. It's a false document. It's not a document, but journalists are not allowed to get access to Barrow's documents because Barrow likely will be disqualified. So the one who is telling me this information, when Dabo is already been qualified. I thought that you might be around that area.
Yeah, I'm around that area, but right now I'm not within the premises of IEC because but even
okay.
Because there is no partner that will be disqualified.
Okay.
Since well before Dabo nomination or answer, I know Dabo will be qualified. If there is anyone to be disqualified, that is President Barrow. Because at a level of education, compare it to other candidates like Dabo, Esafal, and Co. You know, they are far ahead of him. So, what will be the reason that Barrow will be qualified, Dabo not qualified?
Yeah, and then the level of qualification as far as education is concerned, you call it senior secondary school. And then according to the memo, Barola paper form is a forged one. It's not a real one.
It's a pay and carry document that he is having. He's having pay and carry documents. So that simply, you know, means that Barrow is having a forged document. So 20 because more than that, understand Barrow UDP, UDP Barrow can be the 2016 prize. So whatever Barrow is up to, we know it better.
Sister Jara, you say Barrow Bulu water, wala mindu ko be jamfa kolong sina nyata fanje jamfa kolong kono. And wala ka katela all the time. Ala jamfa mi abeke side akana fanje jamfa kolong lokon.
So I don't for more than I can understand. Kaje ko Barrow is working hard. Dabo be disqualified because Moli Alon Dabo will not be disqualified. Dabo cannot be disqualified. But Parole Bala, all me like Kajapo, how they can disqualify Dabo because Parole Dabo Lemala obstacle.
No, Sister Jara, do you guys think that Nilo Dabo Amuta qualify la Abel Lola Bang, knowing fully I remember on constitution all the other lawyers within the party, they will allow Dabo to forward his name to be the flag bearer. Ni along Dabo qualify. You think that they will take that risk? This is the conclusion that I came to.
Exactly. More for even those million on new because welcome in the world and go. Double all of that, and if UDP they have a legal luminaries million on the go, near Dabo don't qualify, they will not bother. But one thing I want Gambians to understand. With Dabo, without Dabo, it's not Dabo as the president, but not Barrow as well. Until Agwele Mutar Interpulo, Wala Nandi, until Kumabukan Kija for a Barola Axono Mankido for a Monfending Bonding, because now I don't know. Niatari Dabo, Mano, you could Dabo Mon qualified or whatever. Wallahi, Nin Dabo Mansin, in 2021, Barrow for a decina.
Mandika Kango, all of you to go in Dabo and Barrow Fanante.
Nin Dabo te Barrow.
Thank you.
Ninda Barrow.
Thank you. All right, let me thank you. Sister Jara is an fan call Kanamba Naso, maybe I information also. Abaraka. So, any update if you don't mind, while you don't hesitate to call back. I'm coming follow from day one, I want to draw, I tell a question of the building day one. If Dabo, as a political, as a constitutional lawyer, knowing what is about, yes, Sister Jara.
Go on, complete then I'll come in.
Huh?
Okay, I'm going to complete and I'll come in.
No, go ahead. But maybe we don't good lally. Any update for us?
Assalamu alaikum. The update I got at the moment, the update I got at the moment is the ones you are getting, but Dabo is definitely 100%. Not even before, forever Dabo is qualified, million%. Yeah, understand me. Dabo is the most vetted person, Dabo is the most qualified person in the whole Gambia. Yeah, understand. So, you'll be in the content, Sana. You will find the button they can wrong. But in the tent to Lambe Jail, Lambe 4 days, I'll let to Lambe Jail. Sana, these people think from beginning 2016 to the platform of the Diamond of the Vanilla. Sana, let me make this clear to every of my UDP family. You'll be in Tabika UDP Kamana Muta. Barrow doesn't care for Lualem or Luate. Barrow Luaje the constitution or the brink.
Thank you.
Laftale, Nafam UDP family or Fonyaba. I don't falang. You told the Kella or Kella B, Kami Toko, Papusenio. No matter what, you can never fall and be fall and mina. Yagele, the Domoro Kella Yama, the Sino La Yama. No portal day in day out, Montamal and the farm at the platform.
Wallahi.
Ite Modo malo barite alon. Satul man anything soto mukam bal pangal na fasa kampal. Hadi ke UDP ang Gambia. And for me in fact my regrets. Halimbawa sita biya endang ka ko neman yun na. I will take it as a good thing. But as far as I'm helping UDP my UDP family and other family, bakala alhamdulillah. But nalo na warugal lang kambama to poto and do ke kanyan akala. And the same thing applies to you. The same thing applies to all the UDP members. Mil the diaspora, mil the Gambia, the do for me is amazing. But it's the hard fact is the hard fact. It's always hearing the platform wotole. Ka Adam Baron that evil deeds so ta facing in the morning. Into level fall and mean the mala. To level fall and mean the city la. But it's not a make sure and to level fall and a boom in Tajol. But it's a make sure that evil plan on UDP and all executive board. UDP and all members, we will bring it out. The whole Nachikan, a monkey for Pukamota Takido Sarandi. No, we will not do that. Nobody loves UDP. I can be told like their family. Ala Mantan Kalala, UDP don't win Lale, but I ain't fully kept up. You don't far like UDP economy. We are not going anywhere. But it's I feel so emotional, I was crying. It's the sitting in platform can be Alpha Angela. ibe ni toro min be kono ibe hakutula ni ntele nga laika ntele nga laika because ni sita no iman na ka contribute ntebe dani man te genu platform to kana contribute ke fango batandila you would have a beautiful life sana you do for the banta UDP so wala kina if people start talking about sana akan dimin bake
it's okay Jara
we more from a long way yesterday we were the darling of UDP and I'm told we will stick on kabaho kele ko baro jilu momin billahi wallahi tallahi mamodo lo mbarnde awe so ni mo si nga information o bondi information o fota dami nga soto jelet yes mo be dami everybody is fragile mo be lafta ba usen yo win mo be lafta ba usen UDP Gambia ye falling mo be lafta change in Gambia but ning mo nata nga fole so the platform is not here but we said how it is. You either like us, fine. You don't like us, but once in my entire life, program once you come again and apologize to the people. But information unfortunately you came out but anything for now you tell them why how to call it Marjan. All this has been said.
Yeah.
Every day, baro the plan, baro na la moli, evil people, that rats, sitting guys will be doing everything. Put Dabo Kanalo or put UDP because they know the facts. But in Bakolambadi UDP Nkoli, on behalf of the UDP platform, on behalf of UDP TV and media, we are apologizing among the competition but this is the hard fact. And Nungalo Nepo, Barota Nola, constitutional don't whatever stop la to be nominated. But
Yalan Jara, I remember a co Koliandi. Okay, you know, Kumo, for example, yesterday we said that soldiers are on standby, soldiers were at the IEC. Okay, say ni more for Nataja, will be caring inside. Do we even need to apologize? Because right now, even someone called me here, an ex-Gambian soldier, Menala will communicate, they spend the night at the IEC. I will even fight. So, say, I think they should even apologize to us, thinking that we are putting fear in them. Yeah.
Anno nyinke ba yala hajule ta ya bula kom to be do nyame
yeah
wo be kana du wo be to dro
yeah
yalon ku ko tanin fulo ni koy boytale apologique
they
will come back again
yeah
they will thank us
yeah
to learning platform wala atima you either like us or you don't like us we will always say the fact UDP la long time min tin to katama wala nte sila nga fanya ko na muye ya taro manke to nya but at the end of the day ni momo ndiye poste ba ko la ajindi ten na all you different call information but at the end of the day ni alo ni information o botadane and in the way so they ni information of the way everything twisted again Adama Baro ni min ka ka fe Adama Baro ta fe la
jaray bina fo de call kunu bina fo de call nabe diamukang lado be na sources ol mankili but lado be na sources ol kilintale but for the mem fonye andu akonye lako mbe post nyi jindi dale anu na jindi because of kebale diamutanye bala akonye ko I will still stick to my source anu I mem fonye lateral because I be underground there okay now source mem fonye the same thing for 4 days do not keep this to yourself asafe afay ako 4 days ko yes mol kijo be farala yes mol be but asafe apply expose and then bila ndefana ni membe diam kay di same thing defanya akonyo wala nan manya live kala kunu but mbida live water it was 10 p.m. in the Gambia akonya afo molne ina wuli but kule men ngay ba plan kan dia
hani sa mbari wati na to lem platform jawoti to lem mo jawoti to le ko on behalf of that for the love of the UDP party, nga silang minke mola be apologize la wala. I will apologize on behalf of my boss. Ngalo na man fenka be to nyandro nekam because birin 4 days jawla be DSS ngol calendar la be no la ni Facebook ko na killing the UDP ni alon ka be calendar ay calendar aka kelele fo de yake ayotolati on Facebook bila bina sila ba nen la bila mi be sila ba nen la but at the end of the day fo de jawla fo fendi fo de mo muslima hakamalati ate kuma fola hani UDP ne kuma fo mi ma fendi fo de fa le ke ko duma ke as no mata imala ibe do ko la ko no matter amunna leader ko de dotin kaya mu fe ni ma UDP table fe ama fo de table ye ko de banen jane nyama to ya la balkan ku non sen sol pa no sen ki ko de la inbox on ya yitela na banen di rol finte ni taka dol finte de mi yalo ko mu do mande on yeah understand the likewise us bari ntol na Gambia lege bari again na kara mol be siare ne ngalo ne multi ko be man tara fenkere bari ngalo ne 100% ko Adama Barrow te UDP stop nola. Constitutional don't never UDP stop nola ngola. That's the hard fact. But Adama Barrow be evil mean play ka UDP. Adama Barrow jang mo nya ta tele blame la because atele ka be secure still thinking that Adama Barrow want to impose himself on us. Jara, when I was in Gambia, I almost changed my mom's number. I don't know who was giving my mom's number to people. I don't know how they were getting her number. But Yalong ko to call it ambatandila. They used to call my mom. Kafa ko mbesana la noma ka nyina ji dawda mba faral. Wala nyina ji dawda mba soro na fasi yo daw. I used to Yeah, I remember you called me. Everywhere. Was sleepless night again. I know sana mo mejo fenna bari UDP kan wani na barkunia. And we will stick to this bank in the UDP canon. Nobody can stop us. Yeah. Nyata nga kuke manya na minkela. The apology danila na ya. Bapre ko ya kumole bari nga mimoy. Katinto lokmo do bige wala yakina Adama Barrow ku jama dige. No samba banna inshallah. Samba bebe banna. Ya understand. Samba bebe. Bari amanke kombe mo le kijo farandila. Mo le kijo farata bay for la information. No Gambia no do ko nyolo ko la do Gambia jara you remember there was a time nobody cares about this platform. We struggle our own. We pay for our Zoom launching. We pay for our internet. But the moment platform was done, na intelligent na platform controller. Il after flanka men fan ni manyana fa time di malakari mina time di malakari man nana. What time of Gambia no bol nyama nak ni ba kuru la. They don't you don't see them. You don't see them. But the moment platform was now, everybody wanna control us. They're trying to tell us what to say, what not to say, and stuff like that. I don't think I we are responsible people. Sana, we are not responsible. Woman name social media, I mean Tambitantala. If you come for a family assassinate la, if you ban like you don't know the lana. Market. You know me better than that. But in Ade Munya, it is traumatizing because you don't get a you cannot tell them. They cry. I got grown up girls. They cry. Thank you. Yeah, Jara, let me try to get in. Somebody just wrote Ako Dabo is qualified and confirmed by IC. But I don't want to go by what people are writing on the screen here. I want to get it from the okay. Somebody's saying that he is qualified. He is qualified, 1,000,000%. Can't worry about Walla. Yeah, somebody is also saying, Nyara Fati, brother Sana, can you listen to member caring? I think, no, we know that it's qualified. We just want to know that Barola Kube Nyaming and Minebe Tamala Dumade. So, Nyimben Kolkata from Banyo, let me see. We never said that he's not qualified. But Barola evil did me all exate kaninga sape. It's a lucky for offending kele bukate. Okay. So on be olan. Yeah. The for the strategize ka. But one person mean for man qualified, well Adama Barrow. He is not qualified. He is not qualified because I'm on Congress. Yeah. I'm on Congress asset wall mun national asset no ma sel na pintila. Muna amal baba ko like kanabun. State minister. Waka ko kanel asset soldier, kanel gam. Kana journalist sol jadu. Okay. Anu niya de bi, sebe sila ba ko le journalist sol, baros le sila ko journalist sol be free la le mo kana la ko. That is this evil crocodiles. Kana asi ka ko be mo ibe dabo scrutinize dabo mankete. Dabo kanu, imandabo kanu njelti. Ni mandabo kanu iti mandabo kanu njelti.
No, ndebo kam fambuta no fola, ni mo buka dawo do fo, yeah.
Bari kumanyal mo monding ike from prison nyame wala ta different. Bari ko bebe ku kilingale kono. Al nga nyo dani do ilaye. Al nga alinka nyo respect. Al nga si. Nka jani nga si do ku mo fola nyo. Ni ala mala kumalong mala fenelo. Bari alinka na si pana nga complice nga ko ha. Ala mabaro te ni seno. Ala mabaro kan til na sa dingo fa. Sense je Gambia dunia kono mi along ka is going to stop it.
Exactly.
Upon the wrong time.
Yeah.
There is nothing that can stop it.
Yeah.
He will be safeguarded. By hook or by hack. But at the end of the day, I'm not at the same page. Niman tara the same page, abe different than and woman. Ngana alpha the saferola. But what baffles me is Jawla birabe kelola wol Mario leberimba papa donka yaya jame. We are understanding. So alinga ko nyinta nga bulate. Ore mi fate it's not because of I asked for la dia kama. I asked for because of alama barobe evil to give me. Bari mbal bulala jang be mo
yes.
Ba ko ala baraka.
Baraka baake.
Bari ngalo ne jam ka nyame last time I do farale. So I couldn't reach out because I feel guilty.
Yeah, it's okay. Baraka baake. Thank you so much, Sister Jara.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Hello. Okay, your audio dollar Kinyanang is a journalist that's talking.
Today, 6 November 2021, Gambian journalists were denied from scrutinizing the nomination forms of presidential aspirants. At a training organized by the IEC, journalists were informed that they needed to bring their press pass to gain access to the nomination forms. However, upon arrival, we were informed that a voter's card is needed to scrutinize the document. This meant that only few journalists, those who had their voter's card there, of course, and that had no idea that they needed to bring it, were allowed to access the nomination forms. So those who were allowed access, the nomination forms were only afforded just 5 minutes, as we said, to scrutinize more than 20 nomination forms. Very difficult task. Soon after the first set of journalists were allowed, I was one of those, allowed to take notes. I was allowed to take notes. The IEC officials decided that no other journalists would be allowed to take notes. And no journalists who went after me.
That's the second part, they were denied.
They were denied to take notes. So they will continue to make new rules as they please. Therefore, we the journalists here, about some 20 journalists, most of them have dispersed now because there's another activity that they've gone to. Therefore, we the journalists who attended this public scrutiny process, we are of the view that the whole process
I like to let me try. Gambeno la kuoko le ni leftela. Telefono katara le remote telefono sigara. Yanks is at the IEC at the moment, so he could not talk. Even Bayo Sonko is with Yanks at the IEC. He asked me to give him some minutes, but he's still not responding back. By the time they will call, I will be off too. In fact, I will block their number. Because by that time I will not need them again. Beke from BC in the Gambia. No? Okay, let me try Amadou Skarjane and see. From the financial Lanolaba. Karfa Sonko is ringing, no answer. Bayo is ringing, no answer. Modi Sabali is ringing, no answer. Let me try Amadou Skarjane from the Lanolaba. They are busy right now, but all of them cannot be busy. Somebody can pick up the phone. Yeah, some people are telling me that Yankuba Dabo is on an interview with the journalist. Amar Skarjani is also ringing. No answering. Okay. I think I will try and get to the national president Yamunda Yabofong. Because I call Al-Mbalda, I remember call Kikam, please. I'm trying to get to Banyan first. That's more important right now. I'm trying to get to Banyan right now. No sort of follow. I know it's going to be a good news. I know it's going to be a good news, but we have to get it from them, hear it from them. We want to confirm it from them. Mokijo can have relax. It's going to be a good news. But kakumo more from that I quay man left the wall. Come on, man. If I say that I'm going to block them, I'm joking. Nobody should take that seriously. If I'm saying that I'm going to block their number, that's a joke. How can I block my own people? Let me try Kamaraba. Maybe also I don't know. Kamaraba is also ringing. This is bad luck. You have a real bad luck. You know, real bad luck. Kamaraba is also ringing, so let me see. Okay. Let me try Yankuba Frantamba Sanya. Jadebe dialabi. Dimal fanka fo kolik kaira de. Blacko. Olem de kolik kaira. Yankuba Frantamba Sanya. Inile kumbe nyaunya ida male. Inile kianka ya nyaunya ida male la call sika follow. I call 10 people, nobody answers their call.
Hey, Jarju, alhamdulillah.
Ibe jadi.
Mbijao.
Kodnande. Okay, ibe live on UDP TV and media right now.
Okay.
Any update for us? We are kind of confused here. Nalonoko is going to be a good news, but we want to confirm it from someone about the nomination we make here inside. Yes, any update?
Right now, among any new things from this nomination.
Okay.
Kafoko ye Carle reject wamba Carle any order of. Okay, but what I know is IEC la lualu tejemi alonko afalindala.
Okay.
Kabrin 96 lual min delaring honorable Usain Dabo kan nominate lual min ne kodo lual kile wala dan laring so man kuje no mi alonko safako this time past previous EACs aka qualified lual min na fema falinje this time member at a qualify no ma kuleje.
Okay, but right, but yeah, that's true. Well, I'm going to believe teleko abekala good news lady, but we want to confirm from someone right now. Remember, caring at the IEC, did they release the names or did they say that nomination is done?
Yeah, as of now, I don't have that.
Okay, so I'll try. Let me try and get someone else again. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Janabe Diala. Mbo nyini kaka wala taka history from 1996. Let me try Jason. Okay, that's another on the line. I think as you get the phone number Bembuluja, I don't want to call party leader himself. I don't want to put him in this situation right now. I don't think it will be appropriate to call him. Thank you, Kebaro. Ako Kamarabai is on his way to Kintekunda and not in the combos at the moment. Okay, I think Kamarabai is with the Lord Mayor, rest of Banjul, Rohilo, Ufananal delegation, they are on their way to Kintekunda. Kebaro, is that Kebaro? The majority leader? Hey, Jason.
Yes.
Jason, you are my last hope right now.
Thank you.
For any update on the nomination, any news for us?
Basan ante covering come discourage and then discourage la fana because what's happened like I see the lual ngabe lual me for ngabe timande. Yes.
I definitely know that. Wala sabu until be fana man discourage. To be honest with you, but yalo ni ko be keri ndro me alon ka diamo be sharing a cho sharing. You want?
Adama Koro, Masula Kodle. So any Adama Fanala Mol or any other individual, any social student, no, we all have the confidence that it's going to be good. But ya nyincho show shada kola karola, maybe diaspora do be kumpari, and you kumala for that lala. So we just want to hear the word that call. The nomination is finished, but Ocean is nominated, so is disqualified, or so is nominated. This is what we want to hear. But I'm not call right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, now Yankuba Dabo was on an interview. He said Barrow have more than $200 million in his account. Barrow in Telfal. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Let me try for me Yankuba Dabo on the line. And in Bayo so I don't know BCC but let me try that. Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, Gambia. Okay, Keba Sunkung is calling. Let me see. Okay, somebody is calling from Banjul. Yes, hello. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Nakeba, calling from Banjul. Any good news for us? Yes, Mr. Sonko, I know.
Information on me finger at alone for after 12.
After 12?
12 after 12 alone.
Okay, what time?
You cannot have only insider the Malasa for 12 Lamakul, they will know.
Okay, what time is it in Gambia right now?
Right now by 11.
Okay, I don't mind. I can stay up. I can stay for another 2 hours. I don't care. I can stay for another 3 hours as long as we want to get the clear information from Banjul.
Okay,
no player. Okay, I'll be live waiting for you. If you get any information, do not hesitate to call us. diaspora be kumparina, we want to know what's going on. Okay, na uncle Ben call can from Germany, Mr. Baro.
Yeah, Mr. Jarju
Inimbara. Ebe Gambia bam for Australia right now.
I'm in Australia right now.
Okay.
But near call I'm friending Yaron Kodo let Yamuta about call member carry the new someone that. Come United the co Safo Yanin 5 o'clock that 5 o'clock Rebecca from go to final from go at least 20 minutes now.
Okay.
So come Kumandula do Barafo Ganyame Wallam Uta Jamie Alonco Mr. Dabo man fulfill Mr. Dabo ala for more in be file from being in Carol member be a BT Mandel. So Kuda J rejection Kuda Yento. Member J I see the more reject no la fena because from be at the BT Mandel evaporate. So then Kubeje Kitty Bunga after calling with our tone
yeah, like for example, Nima left our petition or left our challenge. Yeah.
So and then Kibaro lesson, Dunga sort of source member, Yaronka Bala Mariano, Kumandra Kumparo.
Okay.
Comment, I'm getting out of
yeah, I know, that's fine.
Science less than an hour. Napora Diamo. It's love record.
Yeah, so information level receive control. Yalong, I don't know la balia want the information because Momo Keta so Yametele, but it can mean for example, Ibrahim Conde have just wrote, IEC has just confirmed to Yanks that our candidate has been nominated and confirmed by IEC. So, many of Gambia, between the 11 and 12. So, I don't know where they're getting their information from, but in the book, I want the information or by. Yeah.
Yeah, so, about 5 o'clock, call 12 o'clock, Gambian time. Well, I'm going to what the clean yard because I think Gambian told me 1 hour bentol need him. So, after 12 science, so it will be 11 something.
Yeah. One thing, seven for Walamu is going to be a good news, but come like the Awobe Siari, we want to know from Barota, men from the Barola case. Until a candidate for Mancandela Pro right now. Barola case, what I'm
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, out of an Fonjale, Barola Carola, Barola Ketol for a Mampare Kawal Pony. So,
yeah. Namara Barola Kodol, another access to the Malafi Mole along, another Kaito Donald Mankita. Hi, Malafi Mole to
so I'm
okay. Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Okay, this is a text message that says that the problem at the IEC currently is about the president, Barrow. Barrow right now, according to sources, there is a problem at the State House because Barola advisors are working on making sure that his documents will be kept secret. His bank information should be kept secret. They don't want the public to know what is in his account. They don't want the public to know the assets. This is why he refused to declare his assets. So most likely it is Barrow who will be disqualified, but not any other candidate. I think this is the reason why Barrow was warning the IEC, while giving the warning to IEC. Kibaro will be information will be left while we are around, but at the end of the day for now, let me try my best and stay put and make sure that let's all concentrate on what is going on at the from Banyun. This is why I'm live, and this is why we want to have clear information, especially for those of us in the diaspora. We want to make sure that we go to bed today, like me today. I have to go to bed from here, but I want to go to bed. But let me try. I'll keep calling Banyun again. Bioka and SG4, they are the most expensive people. I've tried every line right now. Let me try one more time. From the Karafasot Babala Commando. Finally, Mr. Songo. Yes, in Imbara, Bia should have a Korean in it. Bia should have a Korean in it.
Alhamdulillah.
But even lively for your information. Any news for us? Any news? Any update?
Okay. I'm lively.
Yes.
Okay. Mbal kontona folom be UDP la media team be kontona.
Abaraka.
Kontona eni la team be.
Abaraka.
Bi sibito felembe manjay piroto.
Okay.
Coach on level dunkan so bit la felembe siri wolto ten.
Okay. Okay, now look at the Manjai Bureau to Balani Mbajale Heklo Baby IEC, or Let's Baby IEC. Did you get any information from IEC for us?
Presentation of those of the Ganyanta Sabaside, the particular report to letting about what happened.
Okay, but right now, no Koita Heklo Baby IEC, level information on Batuka. Did you get anything for us from IEC?
Right now, among any information sort of follow because na IC la liaison officer mimo mo sa atin yung sumanda na di amotale. But upon the time they are demanding any information about Nila, so he will get back to us.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Abaraka. Thank you.
That's Karafa Sonko, the campaign manager. Also, Bamfa Sano said, I don't know where these people are getting their news from. Bamfa Sanoko, it is already confirmed that UDP leader Lawyer Dabo is qualified. So I don't know where you people are getting your news from. But again, I don't doubt people's news because everybody have your own source. But again, Alim Marco Drale come from me Sana Samateko Sana, I hope you're not working today. Of course, I am working. I'll be working double today. 16 hours in Yantol 16 hours. Nidara do kola from 2 p.m. Sibito Tilibulo and Bida do 2 p.m. for Dimaso Somanda 7 in the morning. 16 hours in Yantol. So it's already 4 a.m. here. But I'll be good. I'll have at least 4 hours sleep or 3 hours sleep. Inshallah. And okay, Omar Demfa Sana, can you check your WhatsApp? I'm checking my WhatsApp here, but Malo, which is your number? Ila number Kumasta Munela, and I know Idrissa Sanya was also trying to call. Idrissa Sanya is also trying to call. So Idrissa Sanya, I call your number texting, but I don't see any number here. Can you call directly the number? Somebody say. Lamin Silla Gino is saying that the news is accurate. Yes, I believe it. Trust me. I believe you guys. But I want to hear from the horse's mouth. And they want to hear from the horse's mouth so that they could be happy. We know that the news is accurate and I have the confidence. Now, Barobe, that Fente Kirime Dabo disqualified. Tapole left Kela Nugentele, Baboduka, Walla, Mole Keleka, or be informational Fintindika. But the other way around people, they are Moki Farakan and Molekio Frandika. But all we want is to make sure that corrupt practices are exposed. Even Lord Abo qualified right now. Nimbo won't qualify. We want to make sure that I can allow. Al can have a Lord Abo qualified all day. So Barobo disqualified the Nyakash Barola Ani. Ni Lord Abo qualified, Barobo qualified. We have to make sure that I can allow. Let them find another candidate. A law is law. Yes, Wali. Okay, I saw that. Fatu Jawaranja is also saying that it's just been confirmed that Dabo is qualified. We have no doubt about that. He'll be qualified. But again, somebody also sent me this message. I go, thanks and praises to Allah. Our honorable lawyer Yanks Dabo, currently at the IEC, has just confirmed to me that our candidate lawyer Usainu Dabo has been nominated and confirmed by the IEC. So this is a screenshot from someone's page. So Malon Jumalola page yomunyinti. But Mea Kenyan is a UK number. Molbe diamu kanjambon. I don't see the volume here.
This is not fair. It's not fair.
Assalamu alaikum.
It's not fair. How can an election?
My Gambian brothers and sisters, we are live here at the IEC headquarters. We are live here at the IEC headquarters. please share. I know it's very early, but we have a job to do. We have a job to do. It involves public scrutiny. We have over 20 aspirants currently on the subcommittee. Last time I checked, it was 23. And today, we woke up very early, very early, around 6, 7. We were up, took our shower, and then we rushed to the IEC. Some of us paid taxis to get here because it's very difficult to get vehicles nowadays. Upon arrival, we were informed by the IEC officials that I will only be allowed to scrutinize the documents if I have a voter's card. So I was informed that I will only be allowed to scrutinize the documents if I have a voter's card. Luckily, I always have a voter's card with me. I have a copy of my voter's card in my bag, which I keep there for identification purposes just in case. So I was very lucky. We were not informed to come with our voter's card. I'm here and you can see they actually, I will show you so you can see there are lots of journalists here. There are lots of other my colleagues here. You can see some of them. They cannot get in because you know why? They were not told that they needed to bring their voter's card. In fact, at a training, the IEC told them that they should just bring their media pass. They are asking for voter's card. So then let's get to the most important point. So I was lucky to have a voter's card. I went in there to start to check. I looked through SR Files' assets, and as I asked him, I asked SR Files some serious questions the last time, that he has significant number of assets in where? In Senegal. And this is what I found. But I was stopped before I could start scrutinizing President Adama Barrow's nomination form. It's actually the one which I wanted to assess first. But we have SR Files assets here. We will announce it from what we have. We wrote quick notes. In fact, I had planned, I knew what they had coming. I had planned to take in my recorder to make voice notes so that I would be quicker and I wouldn't need to write. But I was denied to carry in this recorder. They said no recording devices are allowed. No recording devices are allowed, they said. So I wanted to make sure that I would be going through quickly. But guess what? They said no recording devices. They stopped me. I couldn't assess it. But we have only one thing here. We wanted to bring you many things. We had been planning for this. We had a serious plan. We had a team which was supposed to come and do this work. We were going to declare the assets of your aspirants. We were going to try to take a step towards fighting corruption. We were going to try to take a step towards ensuring that the next leader who comes in, we know what they have, so that when they leave, we will know what they have. We were going to take a step towards ensuring that they put in that money that they take to buy mansions, that they take to buy vehicles, that they embezzle in their private assets. We were fighting to make sure that that money is put in hospitals. We were fighting to make sure that money is put in roads. That's what we were here for, and that's the reason why we're trying to do this public scrutiny. Unfortunately, the first person I was looking for was President Barrow. I asked the guys there, the officials there, they didn't say anything. They refused to answer to me. Yeah? So I looked around, and I only saw SR Fal. He's the only one who I have managed to. I've also declared Dr. Cisse's assets. He did that voluntarily. We broke that on our medium, Gainako. And that's what we want to do. That's what we believe should be done. So we will give you SR Fal's assets that we have collected. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, my notes, I had to be very quick in my notes. SR Fal has 3 houses. One of them costing $6 million, another one costing $15 million, and another one costing $6 million. SR Fal has 2 landed properties. $14 million, one costing, and another one which I had to double check. Double check this. $250 million. This is what is on that document. 2 landed properties. One costing $14 million, another one costing $250 million. That's a lot of money. I didn't have enough time, but I made sure I checked that figure. It looked huge, so I checked it again. Isafal has 2 farms. 2 farms, 2 million, one costing, another one costing 3 million. Family trusts and other assets. He has 2 of them.
So how long are you?
One costing 3 million, another one costing 4 million.
Approximately.
Vehicles, he has about 5 vehicles, 1.4 million, another one 2.4 million, one costing 1 million, another one costing 3 million, and another one costing 3.8 million Gambian dollars. 5 vehicles.
Okay, I'll be right now. This is flex then of Gainako. But I'll tell you Kamara Jala Jande. Baojan Tonya be Jambi, and Tonya be Jambi President Baro at all of Febola. I'll tell you Kamara Jala Jambi. I'll tell Lamin Njay Jala Jambi. I'll tell Fatu Network Jala Jam. I'll tell QT Villa Mol Jala Jambi. GRTS la Mol I'll tell Jala Jam. I'll tell IEC la mol jela jam wala I Africa la mol wala keto I Africa la mol tol jela jam because right now whatever is happening at the IEC is not going in favor of President Adama Barrow. Whatever is happening at IEC is not going in favor of President Adama Barrow. So all the serious journalists albol damal jela jam, but the ones that are after President Barrow, ka President Barrow dogo ka President Barrow Fasandi, I'll tell Jila Jambi. Fatu Network will not be around here because she's a dogo. She's doing a PR job. Haketo Lamin. I'll tell Fatu Kamara Jila Jambi. I'll tell Lamin Jai Jila Jam. I'll tell QTV staff for Jila Jam. I'll tell I Africa Jila Jam. Because whenever is going, it's not going in favor of Adama Barrow. So when it comes to reality, when it comes to Tonya, I think it's journalist or Jiraja. But in Africa, they'll be the first people to be jumping over and over like frogs. And they will act like they know everything and they are the best. This is the best time to have responsible journalists to give us the right information at the right time. Yes, Mr. Lamin.
In the Barandera program, you know, so, but I told you, know, na kutoke alisafala that ninda that you know the same moment that the IEC you know so but it tell the title you know you more la title TV ha so but baringa kolle nka konko kabrin kun India mo be share in social media saying that you know ko be dabo ibe dabo bandale pour kalo akonye ko you know ay nka akonye ko yala dipin call NPP kanyim kuma kawal mendu bulo kono wala ya sabu ila modol kasila ika kumodol fa konye mune de dabo balla protocolo because dabo amanke criminality number 1 ando ikala penko men fo ka ya no akonye ko iman dabo sorom because I criminal yale kay hadama digole niyo samba ako afuntika ko dead or alive akonye dunia dawo da peaceful protest akonye voice allowed akonye ko dictatorship wala be caring so akonye ni dabo ye dabo bali dawo da adama baro manya na tabira you know akonye because dabo la qualification ani adama men present IEC iti la akonye la fawo
exactly
hani mo UDP kamanya nasila media fonkole ke iko kela miratat akonye dabo will be qualified akonye ngalo ne ko they are trying their level best and only for sitting jala quarter it's something true you know and alkali konta fana.
Thank you. Now you are talking wala kacha na fota anyama alamuta ning hakilo na draw mbeka to the same conclusion also mo be you understand ko dabo be qualify le luata bandino bal ai mo be ñu le ko barona la mo la plano mo ñu ne de plus ka disqualify wala ko kuntinta ñaato
anu fanam fanya wala mnyinti no yalo alla media diamula don kanyina alkal kontela konye bari alkal kontaja konye wala wosta dan sidin jay
ndo manyina ndi afon fojana alkal kontani sidin jay ni Usman Sow
akonye ko alkal kontamu mo wala ci meya lon ko atana ko be kataranin dumal la konye ko alkal bukana IEC fawla fenko to de IEC fawto de bari alikali ka kolle ke private number anin na bosi solbe dia muna so but I intending na kanan to mention je because ba fala ko until kanyi information no be dila but wala munyindi alikali ani ai sila do kulale kanyo mo le men yalon ko nakida alaji Momodu Njaila and they are trying their level best akonyani sidin Njaila talo but alkal is worst.
Yeah, wala mfengati Joe Colley is the deputy. Yala ni na force plan kata men fonga ela force plan kata mendi
and ye offer Kodima la ni a next solo ko dabo mallo ye offer Kodima la bari wodi men tandila wala min ko ninga woke avec quel problème banque dola fonye in African country me ya lon ko la president ya bay after sojarol nata I take over ta molu volunteer ta ko sojarol ko African banque dola mo ay be mesoni akoni yola fonye liye ko malla fi moy kanyim banque kan because naka dañim banque kan jamaata tadula sodola so at the moment ibe silarinne bari yalon ne ko dabo e kaytol men present anin adame men present ita lala fawoyno because dabo men present ni ajibe dunia dawo da e balon ne ko dabo la kaytol ne fon correct hani adama la kaytol ti akol ni wala ya sabu adama la kaytol mo jomata jele nyala akon ni generation be struggle la nakino pour ko adama la kaytol ti so like katadula
but inshallah ni ala sonta
so this is what I just want to tell you because ani kunu suto birina tanda ndela mo kan for the program mo banta somanda afana birita ndela for
thank you
ora baraka
thank you for the update abaraka so mbadi wal membe keri njadron wala mo at the end of the day kachamin bebe kala gambeno damma tema kachamin be kala UDP ko damma tema ku kilimo mina wala 5 na jam from 2018 menka fonu 2019 2020 fo be nyina sama be menko 2021 kuma kilimo mi alan kon ke fonu be mulla nyola kan say is just a matter of that ka kumol confirm sana nyim folonu fore nyim folonu magdala nyim folonu wali nyim folonu so wala jabu alna nyola mani hakilo la drop biom fam baale musolo nyinti mashallah aji ya Zaina
sana inimbara mbe kontona mbe jayila nyon tangolo miti
abaraka baage
afa broda fodi jawle ko ngakanule mobe baanu kanne insha Allah rabbi ko ya fo nyamin doron information o nyina nyanta safila nyamin amake wala nyama but the information was accurate but na call fang mumin dalilo ti mbele la moy lal be kontonna
abaraka
yalo IEC jobe dimbale kan aba grill kan you remember the R2K me petition was submitted towards all these embassies and
international community
exactly that's not a joke of a thing so nim barona la NPP they are joking people are not joking. IEC yalon na ko. Sende beton ko van kam min warata kambila Gambia government wala Adam Barona la nonsense mul. Because the international community ye budo liki IEC.
Yeah, in fact, video later on you receive video R2K or later on key to ECOWAS, the AU and the United Nations. They in turn contacted the IEC because those groups loyal lebeye. Politician lebe kono, lawyer lebe kono, businessman lebe kono. They know everything. Iman jump to your call. They already did their homework before the barrot charge la, and in particular me you charge. Yeah.
Thank you. Ninna yati nan komba to pour nge call. Ila viewers all mobe be tensrine including myself. But ikamunta ko mole nya boy ndi later o ka one more time. Komba to call ke pour nga nyindi mol la pour mobe relax. Then is all for this lapa and relax. Ute kala jang. Nin ala santa min ke nominate la womu Adam Barole.
Ha.
Because in Bena alone, they're coming for over $200 million. Where the hell does he get that from? Because near the salary multiplied within 5 years. Malum for 250,000 within 5 years. Near multiply. Woman 250 or 200 million.
And that's one account. That's only one account.
Yeah.
The account in Senegal, woman now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
$250 the bala account. Yes. So when we came the way now multiply all the way fight over 200 million, and that's just a single account. The others are not there, and all the property sold, and I mean they manipulate on the budget. So no problem with that. We be relaxed, no? Yes.
No dual jabitala chuk bilin junala modi. Bilin junala modi nkafo moli loko. Abaga jara kodo be je kafo ni ka kodo fo mol ka relax le kafo la bantale anon te belief tanyen lo ka bam fona banda. Bari ala mo kende jamal diamuta andung dual jabita UDP malani ala leader danko muta adama baro mal already. Ye jamfa jamal shiri nak jamfa jamal kada bilin registration time on lamba. Bilin UDP lo congression lamba. Kapati yo sponsor kullol kodo. Jamfa jamal shiri nak. Bal ala de mal ke beka tinya.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
So
badani kata ale modolo soto ale Denmark chapter ale modolo soto deja wodje o kam tela de fe Denmark ngol damale nda diam la je ka fa mami danso na we Denmark diam Denmark ni we Denmark ngol diam ka mo jo ka tra celebrate la
kumba danso.
Okay. Right now she's all over the screen celebrating because I diam ka mo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Organizing teams like she's a wonderful woman.
Okay.
And number UDP Denmark chapter Kolbe, Konton number Kumasilam Fong, like Yaman Balabaidi. Ben brother Joe Konton na, Nyolu Bakseki, Nyolu na financial department. Assistant kita Maimuna. Anyway, malum fali alon na bambari nga manuole di bay baba la jandi Maimuna.
Baba Juma. Baba Juma.
Bausen nga manuole di ala jandi.
Adil ka bambaya male o kes kalmolomba.
No. Bausen found a muso kalulale. You know the jola to be alon ka tesi type phone you be mobilan. At the UDP and we are proud, huh?
Oh, okay. That's a good news. Yeah, so that means Bausen is going to be having two Bausen will be having two Maimunas now.
Of course.
All right. Of course. I'm in support of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm receiving calls from Banyu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, my sister Aji Ajena. We love you. Thank you. Okay, Bayo is calling from Banjun right now. Karafasonga is also calling. Waligino is also calling. So maybe now they have something for us. Let me get to Bayo first. Yes, Commando.
Yes.
I'll be my soto de for Diamono.
Sana I'm busy in Latina because the IEC as I'm speaking right now I'm below IEC and the cool jibe Kevin but men kuma da wala nyindu ko kuma na fara nyaman dron tolu tolben sewo bunde nyajan ko men sewo bunde yang member desperate rin jang wala NPP call
okay
the janne be desperate rin the Syrian Karala the call the server the server indila so parin tolu betem konninde tarana na bagaso jibe nya jibe be tambo non kono nyaay menje wala nyindu ko baro mo holti me ya lonko abe gambian ko samba ben silo me ya lonko na finde sa banta gambian ko be bolo baro tare ba non ko ma ta don wala nyindu ko ambe sabarota ambe duwate ko ndal takha ke nyame mitambo non kono ala kayto nyul nyaay jale ni atibe ala kayto nyul to the number of passes subjects me along ko pass not even credit is very minimal kayto me along ko wala fintita ba bito non ko mata wala nyindu ko ne ajibe wala kayto bala milbe jembe fala nyaaro do monde me la ko bebe je abebe ko to janne sa imbe tambo men ko no be jang ni mo jamal le bulo nyoko no jang do ko ke kan ko nyanda kele nyame bari yala atul be te momento moldo consosire
no bayo e haklo tengu no e haklo tengu to be honest with you
bi molbe damento jang mo mantara la da bula kato fon jibe kan
wala nan koy haklo tengu nal no ko wota bayla mo dantol be confidential bale haklo tengu ka ndelal no ko it will gonna be a good news. We just want to hear it, put in a settle down, but we know that it's going to be a good news, and we have this 100% confidence that Colorado will be qualified. It's just that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Bayo, the information also can go. Emalefi fam molia assessor to Barola documento because documento bemang submit and then
no, that's not the case. That's not the case. As we are speaking, everybody will be allowed to look into any document. Document will be allowed in table can only 5 minutes la dila minute lulu.
Okay.
So remember you in the call, Jamal need to
okay.
So Jamal Duncan need to more the Kataka, Kaito GP, Kaito Mayan Soto.
Okay.
Movie Vitaka will GP come, air family. So what Nanko, Mule Mulam Kulman.
No, but yala mole afale ngo yuhudi na joge funko fogut yala mole ofujana no namra nyana program for follow nkaleko yuhudi na joge funko fogut wuro wala dula dole ma mira dame. But right now by your left men confirm with you wala mnyidiko do you have any group of lawyers there or a group of civil aviation civil association wala le mol soto je men yala ngo they will be able to take matters natro ko aduda
Jambe te women kono jang mobile civil society be janne loyal be jang
okay
to fana mol be jang right now de be jang ni yang sta bonul be janne
okay
be jibe pero ke kam men dal ka nyame mobile be jang yaje do sa kondo ka bokko na diamu yalon ni yaje manta diamu la manta be fola nyi tambe banko nyi comme nga fanya nyi banko ka tamani luwa lela anu luwa nyulu sarto nyulu ni boda sarto nyu ko juna maybe imari nyi be fon dunna kudo to me alon ko luwa mo fo so wala sina hani la ka fon be fo be tembo non kono
exactly we respect that
mambu jam folo but nimbo jang ko wala mi la nya mamba be fola le anu de temma bola to man sila fenna
we respect that
ba yo son kolon mo se vo son kolon yalla ko de silon ante mangu silon tamo wolon balu kono folo ante silon ko nte tamiro ante melo wala nyu ko kabula luwa no man de wolon so wala tena ambe même frale wala nyu ko mobe se sabari mobe se doate kando ngolu de no man tan do kanjam
okay Bayo is there any okay Bayo ebe jele okay
corral mel declare nyaaye jele
okay
anu ko den fana ay bank account mel declare nyaaye be jele be don ko as we are speaking anu nim fara don ba bundle nyame be alon ba bundle nyame gambian ko be kam tala gambian ko be baro
be so in 4 years le you come be for den ay be so in 4 years le
Yes.
Interesting.
Yajibe almost interesting.
Yeah.
Account of Farambe Banco Melton, now Banco Farambe Jalen Tembe. Najibe, bank teje among banks accounts have a man of sort of Banco Bantala for I mean declare.
Okay.
So but let's just keep it low and Nasabarotare.
Okay, so Sam Bao, yes, Ibejele right now, I'll be information also kind of killing. And kaya for nyame fana fonna luwa follow all the information on the release la memma nyina release la. But do you have any specific time isa mena ko IC ko be fintila le diamu gambe no le ya announce ko nyina kata sa bantale finally any specific time?
Yeah, 5 o'clock. IC will come out 5 o'clock.
5 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
So science as we speaking, MPP la bujo bujo bejanne. Ebe siring, ebe François, ebe fambi sindika.
Hi colleague, come like tekal duris nan no ko dusane be sifali tora around ebe worla, ebe telephone be tlodo, ebe ikamani ala fong be diamu kay be bla obebe e ko sifale. Ebe tara dunna be findi la telephone be tlodo be kala safala. That's how a confused man works and do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
who is there with you for UDP? Who is there for you? Who is there with you for the United Democratic Party?
Ni youngster bejan, ni youngster dawo bejan ne. Ibrahima diwa fana benu janne, Yakumba jeda benu janne.
Okay.
Alen kadawo je Paul nyul be benu janne.
Okay.
But you tell me will do tatale, but then the youngster on the ground.
Okay.
Bejan into janna till the end.
Okay.
So I'll let you all understand that. I'll be left I'll be a farm when yama.
Okay.
But the move is a sabarota nande na dua ke do comment that ka nyame. No after celebration of let's start celebrating.
Okay.
Because now you na kaido I used to sure kaido na they fulfill we will on tablo ka. So that mantra. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll try to be here for another 1 hour. In case for anything, just call back, please. Can I talk to Yankuba? Bayo, can I talk to Yankuba? Oh. Bayo, how to do it? Young's be busy in the bank. Young's son of 5 minutes that matter bank. 5 busy in it.
But you'll get back
okay.
to the
Alright, go ahead. Alright, thank you. Okay, Mbadimolo Albele Bayo Sonkomoy. He's on the ground right now. And then let me get Wali is also calling. Wali.
Donald Trump secretary.
Ngamo foye nabal kana fanya Donald Trump mom obo ni no ko
okay sara membe kiri ndron komi bayo de mem fokan den sol follow kanne bare membe je wala mu 90 years old man me alon ko asio de sangi tan ko non tole komi yalon ko dabolo no mo a tete batandi nyame o dole bi je ni mol bondi kumpa to dron asikeno ko ay kala sayati so UDP la executive forum me alon ko mo kuma pala mo UDP tay mo be alon ne aya kon le kani dandala ko dabo nomine dabo ya confirm le ya ka qualify kala ka nomine ka contest
okay
bari sayna ta men di mo alon ko mi wala nyanta ka dabo ko mi men nyanta challenge la aba challenge la January damale ata challenge nola less than below January
okay
so to confirm to everybody altela sayaya sino bandale usene dabo is fight to contest 2021 election.
Yeah, in fact, that's the law. That's the law. That's the law. You can only challenge the president after the 90 days or 60 days. I think 60 days after the election, and then before the inauguration. Then the president inaugurate, you can rise to the challenge to any court of law.
Yeah, many information of amen detail. Come a monkey come like about media or more can so no. Top me along ko we put a look on the UDP katambi wala. We information on you I party la kola file. And no party now more for that's a fan all the time. Because you all the moment see the 90 days. So see file for sa folien. Information also the wala.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Wadi. Like I said, we will try to be here for another 1 hour. Unless and until you people are okay with this information, you people are good, and so on, then we can call it a night from my end here, and then we can call it a day from your end in Africa and Europe. But again, if you guys want us to be here for another 1 hour, then we also receive a message from someone here saying that it's an audio that says that lawyer Yankuba Dabo is speaking, and let's listen to this audio now. Give it.
What is actually happening in the public scrutiny? How do you see it? The only thing I would say is the time allocated is very short. 5 minutes is very short. It doesn't give you enough time to go through all the documents. You have a whole lot of documents stacked in a massive big box, and they expect you to run it through all of that in 5 minutes. It's just impossible. The only thing that helps is the top envelope that you have there, which has all the documents which more or less summarizes everything that is provided there. That at least you are able to go through that in 5 minutes. It's hard to remember everything that is in it, but you are able to go through that. But that means you can only go through one particular candidate and not all of them. And you have about 21 candidates. Credentials are placed on that table there, so it's hard to go through all of them in just the 5 minutes. So I think that is the only thing. But one can also understand if people are not allocated 5 minutes, if everyone is allocated half an hour, the room is not that big. You're going to be able to accommodate all the people that would want to come and scrutinize the assets or the declarations of the various candidates.
As we are just moving on,
Banco Moon Finance soto je ni na de ko nyol ma wol ta fenkiran sanon ko salona ko kudo de tamada bar woni solo manta so ngam minu jibe ngam min fonu tuba ko do wala min ko wato min di da mola do ya tabakal bari min tulu yola dinna andon karton le bije ni kayto karton fan le bije ni kayto so pour yo be jibe min tulu da ko ya tabakal fla nyon ko judani so le min yanon ko camera de bulu pour atol min be suwol ko na atol fa saje min be keri iman sonno wol fana dum kada wudlando kana nin fangol jibe e kam min volam nin ko la private life ne mi nyanda ban private life ni la fakela mole ni haton ko mo nyanda lon na le mun sodo isaje ni gëna president woti ni sanjulu lo bina ban sale mun sodo dum kala wol do dum wona fay mol bankola mol na flo e touzam wala waram bankola mol na flo imam fermaji ye do min ne wala sodo amake ko fendoma for example na memfo 2016 kabrin adam barobaro la man sakundaro ala account do willing dalasi million ne biye but be ala asset full min declare tambita million keme fulo la wo ko ni debra men dole ko le de alon ko politician na binalon campaign trail but Gambian don't deserve to know that transparency to will come in for transparency land
Badi ural belo moy saying momo yalon koy ko ka NPP la support wala ye badi ngol lonne manka fayo ko ka NPP la support wala ana baro nyanda kato faylale wala ka fo wi baro will win fadu kama na boyol men ka fo ko UDP ko be chocho la way baro be kanyelale let them be honest to themselves ye mileni la kaburo temala ni sanji nano kono baro nyanda ka dalasi million kema fula sodal account la ba $207 million ano account kilinati de account mi be Senegal kadu nalo no ko account babul Senegal ni al ko non takki wala account babul Senegal ko da babul Senegal mansono me baro yalo manka mankunda mansono dama costa more than $10 million dal police station men lo da manka mankunda o ko do bota Gambia Ports Authority la keso lo kono o costa $4.5 million dal akamendo mo tilo kono o manna akamendo mo karo kono o manna ani ya sumotol menna but say mbadi Gambian ko the funny thing is that the late president was the mealon ko nata sita man sino na man ka wote baro sita 5 minutes man sino bebola UDP baro tata be mo bem ka fo kono a sita 5 minutes man sino bebola UDP isa chale ngola isa NPP ko chale ngola yebaro sindi siranka fabe jimina la bang faba kol sembe la bang bal 5 minutes man sino be NPP bulala wala be UDP bulala astaghfirullah fa fana wala jawla ku kana ke mbuluja but say adelen president de mealon ko sino kola abuka kulong abuka he's not aware of anything nalla korishiro be jenta montra nyim foka nambral be nyim mole bilibaro tadala paper sol summit at the IEC be journalist be nyinin kaka journalist do ya nyininka have you declare your assets ayo journalist jabi munela ako that's not part of the requirements namra mbele nyimoy baroko that's not part of the requirement but shine at the IEC al kaytol bijele al assets ko bijele ali amo yankuba dabo ba fokat ali amo le bayo sunko ka ayejele so ikala account so far among outside account list follow itele menje Gambia account dama ya wala list follow ba adama baro be kala UDP la flag berati wato menna fo coalition ba tombo na be kala flag berati fa be election winna account be ba adama baro bul Gambia man tabi account fulala ala business account na ala personal account $1 million cité adama baro la account kono ala business on ala personal account be 100 million $1 million cité je million kilomètre je sa adama baro la account kilimo $207 million cité be and we still have Gambians many alon ka diamun teliye e ka fam mo ko kato yanda fala adama baro le e ka fala ko wi adama baro Allahu akbar but at the end of the day me ko kam surtout atam be Gambia bi surtout atam be on the ground there surtout atam funding goal sani adama baro $207 million national account do al assessor manna bunjamal manna so somebody have just calculated that if $207 million what about account do that means adama baro 15 million for 5 years andu adama baro la fe mansala ka sangay ala jaralo mansalam ala dimbalo jaralo mansalam ala toute personne fa ka da ko ala mansalam alo garam bubol mi fa ke be sha mansala ka jo mansala ka la karalo jo mansala ka la musul debe and they think we are fools and until government for them fankala foolti na ko nyeka sa ga ndala musa let na ko nyefalo ga ndala mum falo let atle government ala heketo bala bol tandi kan adama baro ni MPP la vice president hayna way mental issues ono waka fam fos alquran ka fa alquran code la abuka ku na feño bonni noto amal bahela wo nyamata kam to ko nyamatu koto nabe diamula henni gomes na hayna ndolo minto mo be diamula wado ka ko katra fane to katra dolo min fa ko dej nyabe debata foku molon so alaji musu nyamatol men al ko lemu yaay kompinol di wolbe munela nyonyo ko de wolbe nyonyo ko de dam mala sutati nyonyo ko de bari ngabe mo kilo nyoko de la bari ni ba nyoko de la ko to be mo kilo nyoko de la do ba nyoko de la ala yaay kompinol wolbe dam mala nyonyo ko de so sa men kuma da jawala mu modul bi janin ka diam la fon kumol ka tay wada sabule ban ka to wa NPP ma fuaria ba dole ya hasidiya modul bi janin ka diam la fon kumol ka tay wada sabule man ka to wa NPP ma modul bi janin ka diam la fon kumol te wa ma sabu man ka to fa arabaro because munamu sikero pati kelo nyaton ko ikari ko lekele dol fe UDP mandika patiol e be mandinga yala kele kam lo ada manding ko de lo ada bol kele ina ñi ñoño ko de fo jang jela la ka sajan jang ñi ñoko de akadiale de akuma kam kadiale de ñina fo dro mo be kakala mo be jella ñi ñoko de na fo dawda mo be jella dro anu ñi def ya ko de this is not a laughing matter is the reality banko be mun koso ali amole yela hotel men to dimbal bo daw hotel do mo buka saya dua moeja bal alaji bambo lem lota janne ay saya dua lo ada bala mole ako lo ada we sambale soto lo ada bo le sangolo soto le mi asabu UDP ko kana findi pula welcome awo saya menta ka dua UDP ko le wala ka dua lo ada bala mole wo saya fele wol nata muru MPP ko ka bilimina le nomination do ya accident daw ba soto molu le fataje alma alay yam fa sabante furol ñi alma ale la jang soni wala kata dama alma ale je fisane boda dame anu alma ila sada mun kol mi la family bu ko it was very sad mama sa adwa moy bar alaji bambo lem alota janne ay saya adwa lo ada boy na la molye ko lo ada we sambale soto lo ada bo mina ko bal mo kana findi kata welcome ay sambale soto faba fala inna lillahi qalu inna lillahi aw be fojen bar sa bi wo saya ko la banda jumala kam this is why I wish for others as you wish the same thing for yourself and do to others, or do unto others as you would like others to do unto you. But atata nada NPP namanke kondamu sangolti ka kondamu order anin bida kola. Otamo ning ba osenugo National Bida Kola Party mukalo I mean woro. But later not the connect National Bida Kola Party. Ke kana kirimo Bida Kola lulu nyimi dame. Masi bo kada wotole. Ke kana kirimo Bida Kola lulu nyimi dame. Wala Bida Kola sabab domo dame aba. Woni jegu fusi fasa jegu fusa bende dawda. Masi bo kada wotole. Takale malla wotole. Bilai sasa kodo moji. So NPP atadada is all about nyaping kango, su nyaro, futo elek nyutak. Then at the end of the day, yelabang bida kola nyimora, ni boda bida kola nyimoro, yagana wale minela nyokode. Nyokode. Su tatili nyokode. Itada wada kaso. Bala bebe kumpale kumolaka. Jamfal sirita, jamfa bala sirita. Duwale jabita. And we are on top of the game. Duwale jabita and we are on top of the game. Nana Gambia din kendo sort in the system from 2017 up to date. Na Gambia din kendo sort in the system. Menuko never again. They're providing us with information. Not only us, but even the journalists. But many nara ke Gambia. Many are journalists yakara. Many are journalists yakara. Many are we didn't go to school for journalism. It's not even our job. Wala ka kibar kendo samane kefo. Baling atel gambelo juduta wala la. Atel gambelo be on the ground juduta wala. Alko nowadays everybody have become a journalist. Nowadays everybody have become an intellectual. Nowadays everybody have become a breaker of breaking news. But why throw journalism melonka jutu tela ani manka journalism famati bale be online be diaspora e be la lifeless sacrifice ka de energy wala ka kibarol bondale as far as baro administration is concerned wala ka kibar call bondale but the so-called journalism melonka wala press card soto wala lancino soto to operate as journalism wala radio soto Gambia wala bi jemune ka about their pocket and viewership. Fatu Network, Paradise TV, iAfrica, Citizen FM, King FM, Star FM, Teranga FM. Walem the nice one will be a platform kendol so nak ye bunyi malta ye panel kendol so but they don't give you any valuable or any credible information or any information that will talk about corruption, that will expose corruption. They don't do any investigative journalism about the president, the ministers, the National Assembly members. They don't hold our elected officials to account. Journalism for la Gambia is a mena ko wala ka kibarol findine mo lefte mem moyla. Journalists dantan wala mu Mustafa Kedaboti and Mpa Modu Bojang of Memekeri. These are the investigative journalists in the Gambia. These are the voice of the voiceless and Aleo Lamuda journalists Furumodi. Nibota wala kanaji mala soro UDP online media sol member diaspora man journalist yakara nyamanta journalist karamodo and manka journalist and malafika ka journalist. But we want to make sure that the right information is channeled to the people at the right time. But I think Gambia sometimes I can't let down play. We are not important journalists. But I feel be able to more can killing about Alaba Barola Kuala. I meant Fintindi. So sir, Alaba Barola account will be liquid. Ala information will be liquid. Ala cool will be liquid. But none of brother dojo le me safro Kabiro, if you can call. I want you to confirm that with me. Kabiroko is a done deal. President Barrow conceded during his nomination. He knows his chances of winning are very, very small. The reason he said he will hand over power peacefully when he loses the election. Okay, this was when he was speaking after his nomination. mbadi Gambia ngolo ni malon kana fo do malon ite maje kana fo do maje amon soto ite maje soto ko do ma soto wonte. Let's be patient with each other. Let's be patient with each other. Soto UDP ngolo ngatula nyum fula bala kamera ko diamu kenso ngene wala newol diata dro ntele den de bakilim fakilina ntele den de bakilim fakilina do ala bole bum be famati aji yam sekala mum be bamati aji yam ndaw ya bole mun na antiti ka fo wara bata hotele the up and down the baila but I'll not try and katara on one page ninko boycott against Fatu Network. Let's all of us boycott it because na regional mendi pour ka Fatu Network boycott is valuable, it's genial. Ninko ali UDP platform all sia ala sia is for the benefit of our party and the leadership. But some of you will just watch UDP TV and media, but you don't want to say it because Sanaka political kajara, you don't want to get associated with politics. But you will share Kerfadu, you will share Fatu Network, you will share Binto Bantaba, you will share iAfrica. But you don't want to associate yourself with the UDP platform. But behind the scene, you will never see them sharing UDP media. But we don't want to force anyone, and we will not force anyone. Mr. Sonko Inimbara.
Yo, Sana.
Yes.
Inimbara. Somandabeli.
Alhamdulillah.
Right?
It's now 5 a.m. 5 a.m. in the morning.
Okay. Until it's almost 8 o'clock New York.
Yes.
Okay. Follow mbe tentula ngasafero okay because yalo nembe diaspora si nol manke no. Gambian kol nyanta nyine lonna. Itolbe kuku kono, ntolbe min kono, itolma wolong. Itebe siatu iman suto si no. Ntolbe New York, ntol wulta suba. Be siring, be IEC batukan. Baren safo Gambia nolien ko, UDP, safo UDP dingol mobe si, mobe tenkung. There is no way ntola candidato min batin na IEC do reject la. Alga si nga December 4th batu. Because Gambia mu luwa bankolete, luwa la katama Gambia. And na candidate, there is no reason I mean present because ngasafero kanu Facebook clip. So I challenge all the contestants. More be ila asset soul nila everything be declared in the public domain, not just only to IEC. More be okay, but so far it's only H.E. Dabo and in C.Ela Candidato. Yeah, the rest more mala fenko fintin in the public domain. Abe ya di IEC lela public man felonje. For nimbi journalist will not access to the J. Barita be glola president yala ko yangs da boy min fo ita ko lafta kala Gambia la president wolti. Mune be private la woto or mune be personal la woto. There is nothing personal. Everything should be public. Ila record so everything should be public. Molia be feche molia long.
But sunkumu bokala fala fe de badam.
Exactly. So wala nyanta Gambia kol kawandila. Ite be lala mojuma la minka fa kunta lafta kala banko la president woti. Bari man la fi yalo ngani na soto. Man la fi yalo ngani na soto. Man la fi yalo ngani na soto. Lo adabu yala assets will declare February 1980 something.
But Mr. Sonko, lo ada we are declare la file la coffee table for declare na la coffee dining table.
Exactly. So mune batin na nyindo no be especially Adama Barrow mi yalon ko ngala asset so lonne janna ka ke president wuti. So muna atin na tara asset wol fola nye kabira ke da president wuti muna na wol be declare la in public domain journalist wol ya pese molieta yebe jibe. But Gambian call salon ko sako UDP kolu ali si Gambia mimbe Gambia bondi la wala UDP. Mimbe Gambia move la forward wala UDP. UDP le Gambia bondi la adu inshallah. Inshallah ala bem fere because ye fere be city. Ye fere be city abeka wanyar. Adu yalo wato dul sana. Wala namba tol be tentol altol min kana nan in public jamal ka diamu UDP TV media mo si fengo femfo mo na hay do ku kendo du garal nga fo en jarama because wato dol al ka sele ko dol kan nal man koronto na nal man nanu ka wol dol fo de nun ko dol fanan be kelale bara kana nen ka ko dol fo wo ko dol ka stop le janni ku kake so Allah dia mul na Allah fenkulu Allah ben fele
yes
Allah is with us Allah is with UDP ni mu fende mi alon ko Allah da male sin to la victory bayno yo ni ajen ko president Barrow sana ndebe ku danta fule nomination lungu yala mul nyanta ka korosir la bati mul nyanta ka kuol korosi yala Adama Barrow kabrin 2016 ako kabrin eni ya ajeme benta Johnson oto fa fintita a bulo lipa ka for time o sida yala that was welen Gambian ko jama ka wonita welen Gambian ko yala ko e ko ya ajeme fong adlon ko do ko le babul adu wolumole tol fanan confident ko Adama Barrow si winnore because hadama di momi ba noma ani ya fangola Kenya keta nyame because ni wato le ya ba fala sojaru le bule be no bare Adama Barrow sana Gambian ko there is a picture nomination lungo kabira binana tindita moto kuma santo a picture nyimbe circulate kan ala nyaada jibe sana
exactly na picture jere
ala nyaada jibe momi yalon ko you are desperate momi yalon ko he is desperate momi yalon ko ajikila teita wala findita nyaada to sana nimmomo if you are able to read an individual a desperate person momi yalon ko ajikila teita momi yalon ko abedama ka alon ko ntaka nyiwo I'm just forcing myself but there is no way ada tada fanan nga safero min fanan ke kafo ko yes ning if I'm defeated I will hand over peacefully ajikila teitali aya lonne confident yes sana
exactly
he doesn't have confidence wala nan ko is a done deal because he doesn't have the confidence
exactly
anyadala aya fofana so tol UDP alngambulo la nyokan ngadiamu na molie ngadiamu baken na molie because sign ila last option or everything they try abe failed the only last option ye min soto wala sign in December 4 tema ebe dunna Gambia dula belto ka kodo wiya
yes.
ka kodo
taxpayers
ka kodo kuya mol bulu ke la cartel sang
exactly
Gambia ko al salonde ntol fele sirin jan sana nte wulita suba 5 o'clock 5 o'clock suba le wulita mbe everything be follow kan social media WhatsApp be wol follow kan nte si sino janne nga sino for 8 o'clock nga wuli nga dasa mo domo nga coffee mi nga siti lo fano eke kay rayti nya bari mawo keno because Gambia la den sula kan so natol be sirin Gambia alman lafi tol min kono America jallafta wole tara Gambia alaske nole barali na muru alita la cartel sika kodo 5,000 10,000 we atin na tol yalla cartel sika yawdi NPP la cartel fay lungoy na si molbe wuri la ite mabu imanta cartel fay dulat within 1 month December 4th janni ba fala January 4th yo 10,000 o min dita e bang because it dingo beta rasasari o yeta ye manu sang o ye fenko sa wo 10,000 o be bang itineta mari no ma kotenke foni karti fay do kanana Gambia ko lu nyanta kawandi la sai Gambia nyanta kawandi la mo ma nyanda si kana fo enko mo ma nyanda mo so la kodo la kodi be kodi to mo ma nyanda mo so la wala
exactly
mbe nyanda pansun kodo le soda jam sana juma America juma la kasi ya fo enko 10 man sakunda fo enko 10,000 o fele 20,000 o fele na be kila akaki dalili ko yola ta patam pansi bu ka je ne hal bu ka je ifam ka lon ko nyimmun na kodo ti man sakunda ba dilan ani silo la kata ani saratol barin tol kasi man sakunda mol politician wol kana ka fanyen ko hing 10,000 of fele ila carte dinna adi katan tol la UDP nte wala ka kamfa wala ka dinnan akan agisul akan fa kamuda bake
wala muna promote nu jang wala sabu nu jaran ko benda hala damandi ngo wala sabu jaran ko benda hala because mo fangala molu men yalla ngon delo ko nga diaba modol meni man tara UDP ko non ko le sensitisation wala ma awya damandi mbola ma ko kam ndela mol na mo ko we are already intact we are good sa ndela mol fa be la kato wa Afrika UDP ko le be la kato wa Afrika
ika dunto la UDP ko la because ika fala ko e man foreya ika fala ni la ni wuro be man foreya ite wuri mitin dulato ite Usainu Dabo la tisato dum ite tame singola kabirin fonyi for pipeline yana muri yera carte di NPP la dukare ngo wo is so wo dimina ka wara pakele ali UDP ko li kabula wolle no e ka because yalo ne ko e ka fal ko nyindono kan al nga nyaka si wala baranga tila mol noma na ko do dila ko dile be dile tana mi yalo ko Gambia be do kula minna ko do e tambi wala because na fali ne fente nyin dunia UDP man min fo Gambia dingol san na plano millandi a plante pati bulu kunu nga sabero ke Facebook le ko nim personality da malemu sana nim personality da malemu loya Usainu Dabo kulo be san wog mote nyin candidate ol ko ne sa ko minna personality le be Usainu Dabo la personality non
exactly
nyato ala track record Usaini lota halama dingol yebina ala track record kabra do ko commencé anim bi tema anim mo la track record te lala so ite be mune fala Gambian ko liye bi mimbe fala Usainu Dabo la amman soto bar ninga personality fango be landi jana because do la personality te wol fala ninga personality fango be landi jana policies sana UDP la policy man nyon soto nyimpati yel be kon itata sector wo sector do Gambia kono UDP plan wo sotale woto sa en Gambia ko lo Allah tan ngamune faaliye Allah tan ngamune ke sain
exactly
Allah ta UDP mune fo Allah ta UDP mune ke nin konnante yaata je sana because nim moye kon hanni ye mune ke hanni ye moni kangola kati aba falal ko ha baral manyinke barin tol man na pour UDP dingol damma ntol ko Gambia because nin Gambia do kuta nin Gambia la economy yurwata ite be do ko sotala je nte be do ko sotala je do ko ta fala ko ite be NPP le ite be PDOIS le ite be UDP le ite be famuna fan
exactly
nin na jata ken de abunda to patota loptano ta fala ko ite be NPP le nte jarala ite be PDOIS le ite be NRP le loptano ba fala le Gambia dingol bari tol UDP be wala noma sana Gambia dingol kare mbal dani la Gambia dingol ndol be ni wuro min bela be ndia mo min bela amanke ko place kulemu amanke ko lafta fennela amanke ko fennemu bari tol be min konon be tramadula min to na minje be min kono lafta Gambia tara wala nyama sana
definitely
pandemic min be kerinte nyin coronavirus sana kodo min doron jita Gambia banko kan sana asi Gambia dingol muna fannole sana bara manke ndol be nyim banko min kanjan sana ndol be nyim banko min kanjan nameri kodo di molla adun hani bi jang nin dinningo bebulo ika kodo dundira account to la hani be bi min kon
exactly
ye domoro bunda ye le mol ye jang ye domoro supply will be mol la sana
and the other day party leader was talking about that akwana the minister of finance your discussion no sort of like I think Gambia should have social money now well in the other way social welfare for the elderly people and the people who cannot get employed by the government and they are the one making a lot sacrifice for the government and for any political party to get into office. These people should get something like social money. The government will be giving it to them every month. Because not everybody also could be employed by the government. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but Gambian call Mawala understand. Go, Nyinke ba, what does he want now, sana?
Yeah.
Lawyer Dabo Besula la Muna la Potenke sana. Gambian call. Abesula la Muna la Potenke sana.
Yeah.
Fending in Dunia kono. Lawyer Dabo covering 1980, 1990. Lawyer Dabo Baratala America. Dunia Dauda Diata Habita Abina. Muna Benin Dunia kono sa Nimba Nyabola. But I left a Gambia blow sila la kan silo mi yalon ko ntol fon si bona mo si bona Europe and other places le ikata Gambia kata ko dol to pato je fodi mol buka bu jam America jan sane kata Taiwan wolto kata India wolto kata Korea wolto pour kata medical treatment mune wo sabu yo modol be jan ni appointment wol dila appointment wol ni jamfata they go sort out medical treatment in some other country For the Kelanon to La Banco Kambang, a small country like Gambia, in medical tourism established knowledge. The airport was hospital in Africa. Wopla no leve Gambia UDP Bulu. The airport was places like Singapore will see back. Mingalo Africa plane no leve Gila Gambia. Na location sotole, na space sotole, na capacity sotole.
Exactly.
Nyatonka kendole be world will implement la no.
Thank you so much.
So UDP plano means so abe Gambia dingol le mako ila manke ko abe Usenu Dabo le mako ila kunkili nafa Usenu Dabo buke nira wala adu Usenu Dabo is a man of integrity mote tarla administration no ko ne ba falo ko mi yalon ko abe corruption no ni suñar ko ni ñi femol abe wala e kondo naje Usenu Dabo manke o moti abuka sila mola amamu nyako ni jibe long nim minketa ba flo na manke fo ina be dia fo ina te dia Gambian ko le ali alo wala kabri 1980 kon
exactly
albe wolonde abuka sila mola ka to nya foy
exactly
nim man amandi ya liye itel ba flo ko na ku yatale so Gambian ko this is our opportunity, Gambian Kolo. I'm not even talking to only UDP. I'm talking to Gambians. Nimunye opportunity lady to reset the button. Nanda banko lo silo kan silo miya lonko. Abena banko makoila. Ante nyajela Adama Barrow security sector reform, civil service reform. Aya nyabe kasi wola.
Exactly.
Abe busy impruta ke president woti. Atul be nyanta wolonal. Kunun jana ala IGP kafali yanko order from the top wamu luale.
Exactly.
Ntol nyanta sila nan kaubatu hanipi mo kafa yanko order of the top mu luale.
Abaraka.
Sana mbadu ngebula baraka.
Abaraka bake Mr. Sonka. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mbadi will bet few callers electoral maybe 3 more callers. I've seen 2 people maybe one call come from Banjul. I will take few more callers then Sino and I can see that I'm falling asleep now or I'm feeling sleepy. Somebody's telling me that I'm eating bitter cola. Malinke Sona. No. I'm not eating bitter cola. I'm bachelor, so I don't need to eat bitter cola. It's not good for me. Yes, Mr. Sanyang. Finally, I've got you today on the phone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sana.
Abarakabadi. Abaraka.
Sino baliake.
Abaraka.
Akle akang Gambia dingo be Gambia dinkendo be UDP supportal be.
Abaraka.
Brother Sana intela kweksono menti jang wala mu inti ko Adam Barrow alliance leke anim party jamalela. By right. Ning ayata ko luale be Gambia for IEC dum mana famna manin Lonko. Ninga be wakela wata I resign ILO as an independent candidate. And ninga be resign as independent candidate coalition ya select lungomenna. Abe party yemento I wole bula. Alota coalition but I party abandon ILO coalition I bu moli state house.
Yes, wala sabu ni rumors be findi kan ka fogo. He might be an independent candidate, but men fanambo senyan la wala mu bi ñing kaytol men be laare ñing temanto men taraje wala men opportunity to pour ka ñing kaytol sikisi wala nda sene andiro kala ñin nako fo ani ñing parti men be kafo ñoka fo coalition la sign ba fo any agreement sign o parti damal temba fo partnership la because nañu understand ko APRC is the only party ka famino ko alliance be ni wol tema and ni alliance be ni APRC tema o mu coalition oldi so agreement from man findi Oman findi sa minako yemena agree yemena say. Ba nyim parti dol men ka futa kam PPP, GPDP nyol, NCP nyol, man anything long ka foko alliance wala coalition wala. Ba na ko coalition ba ni wol tema wala alliance ni wol tema automatically he should contest as an independent. And na be contest as an independent, NPP must be dead. It NPP la symbol use la, it NPP la color use la, it NPP la fen use la. So wala sabu
Jumal le nyanta o clear la Gambia ngandra IEC le nyanta o clear.
Exactly. Afon even for they are the referee. They are the referee, they need to be fair.
So adu ni nyanta o clear la Gambia automatically Adam Barrow nyanta wala moli state house le sign carte fa man na raje.
Thank you. Wala sabu ngo wuro be kumala dula so ma expect damen email homework yalla man din ko ni tebe mo noma jawiyale ba noma le kanyine ani tam fo nyanta do mo le kanyina wala iyante kula e kanyina wala ikanyine fangla kola so nyine be UDP la no manu la so ndabo they didn't do their homework well. In other loyal friends, many loyalty, but they don't know anything about anything that comes to morality and illegality of things.
But what question is clear.
Yeah.
What clear to more
yeah.
But UDP konne, Yusen Davo konne, and the Gambia le kong, because Nuluman kule kong Gambia. But more importantly, KKB Baro, I Dani Roke Combo South Bela, Combo Banco Bela, I Dani Roke Gambia Bela, Wole Molkani la Carte Solwafi. Unfortunately, until Felembe firing Jamte Banco can. But Banco Dingoli Wuli K Fango food soldier. Najele Menketanin by election out.
Thank you.
But Sate or Sati, many Yalon could be provinces, Motote Nanola Sata Okono, Imakalam. Ninga Dunta Moli Finti, Yalon Moto Mendunta in Sata Okono in Suto, Wakamuning in the Jam, Mole Fata by Nata or Lefro than Dambang, for Munebe Kirin, we are confirmed Queen Nata Catholic Samola. Lukariake Ale Sata Moli Wuli stop immediately.
That's the only solution now. That's the only solution. Yeah, we don't you would can you sake kumari.
Yeah. Gambia la solution
That's the only solution right now.
Yeah. But I'm baby caring B. Konante ale munyi silandale be la duluba safela ko nin UDP masakunda nata. Refugee le be siala. Wallahi munebe Gambia banko bulala munela ni mankuke. Namira sumole be borra ko majibe.
Wallahi.
But forodingo me ya lonko mankuke te tama hanibe malon dunia jumal te tama ni silango kata. Oto songole bela. Woto ko nyimol nyanta wolon na ko Gambia man Gambia ding kong. Kabirin kunu foka na atuku bila. But Gambia politiko adati deti nyake nyinang nyin adambaro la mansakunda kono. Ulai Gambia nyanta wolon na ko kule ba ko mame ya lonko yefenne mabo kapeto koto. Anu ye dimba che kapeto koto wallahi bukan nonko na meta malala.
Exactly.
Ite menfongo ye dimba ba be telefon follow toral.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. So anna kuma labango wala munyintiko na lonko mol fere ye na broda sana mutafati anu occasion onin amanjamfa mbe appeal la UDP dimo be dukare mo morondi min a so kon ka nganya nyim patiel la mafo moye fango forcer me alonko asembote bari momo sano andanga nie bela andi lefta nyin ko nganya ndilale ko fatsen sabali adante nyama sato me ya lonko sanji gelu ibuka sino ibuka diamuno ibuka pare ka nyofutu ka tunko se ma sabu fonyin dunia ni nata alkiyamola iko to lebe kuntula womwoli na adete nyole yeke kankili ngoti wasate nano karte kese wili sabanyombe je kamen sata anu ninyi molla kankili ya ito law wili sabo fane ya be dinna ufana mben tol tambindi nola le
exactly
wotoko ante personally ninga mamomo ngamen fo ningate momo ofenla be dani ro kela lamoirla ni mantambi men tutaje is one few days tukare momo sano alingambulo ka falka sana momo sano hanna findita molla karola alingani okala mutanni ngambulo ka fima nyanto men sotala no wala nyanto sikan na race up to the sky.
Thank you so much.
Ante do dani ro sotla ndole la moli je.
Thank you so much.
Nanna dimma mo ile aji mais kumandro ke aidamento fo is very clear decision o safetale alonko akara fo ko mfana participate tali bari mo jamale yake amin petition on IEC salonko stakeholder lebe kirin Gambia men yalonko be interest le Gambia la sama la fal
exactly
anin IEC tunta o reputation on alata kan ala yake ni alfal bi adimbaya ta bakele ay londi tielu soto ay dimbu nyaari ngol soto dunya kono Gambia e bunyale e kulia ko ifalo ta Gambia e pala solto anu najele ko ay kilimo ada faale Gambia be se otala Ota yin fanan da fa wallahi alama kala simati bar hannun ala ya bondi je luwolu ala wuluwo ba jelale ko IEC mu Gambia e luluwole woluwo wolunen duwa jama be futalama hanna ala baro mansi maybe wo banko be la duwa si akabini dole ay ki sakata e Gambia le nyafita wote banko mumo nyafita nola ibe ala dani mo be kai I forgive you ala ma tambini no adunda ala arjan kallan ko
exactly
ya rabbi ala ma hay ala ma IEC la chairman an ngado ku nyol be yeni kuma kan moy no yeni lonko sayabe no ni nyale tema bari momo be kono ni lefta sama Gambia be kumbo Gambia be wosi Gambia be duadi la Gambia be ko yam fatali ele o te elo to nyaka membe tilindi ka to momen boko Adam Baro man sa duaye di because ni jaw ni duate jaw e sayala wallahi te is ala te la sawo kele alina duaya ay simaya fo ngaje Gambia yaje dunya yaje ko aketa man sa kewolati me yalon sanji lula e toro da mala sambanan Gambia gasuelo be mankirin Gambia mol katame singola ka bobrika ama foton tebuloto abe manke faculty for greediness ye bulto nyewo bulesin to nyewo kam toro le be larin Gambia kam alalong ye bulto nyewo le bulesin to nyewo kam men ka gasuelo deliver yo suspend men yanta sambal na wota manna sain banko be kala nyaadi lebi mol kata Senegal kata gasuelo sanna je kana mol ka flop men be tankol ko ne abondi kilina tanko faadi boy sa ay ta sanna wona na manke Gambi doto
abarakaba
bal be salam
abarakaba thank you so much abarakaba Mr. Sanyang abarakaba wala Mr. Idrissa Sanyanti chairman ba UDP Denmark chapter kala al hakolo blani men jandiron men keta nyomi baklati Mademba Kunda Medina Sidia ani nema kunkung UDP la kambien kafomen beje ina muda farijang ila saka political rally leke November karotil tanin sabo November 13 2021 Obata la party leader fana wulta pulkala campaign to nyin kumase. According to IEC, the official campaign will start on the 9th. Yeah, it's going to be a 10 days campaign. Yeah, ni alasonta. So ninka full batra kada pulka UDP la big rally organized in Upper Nyomi for the first time and the first of its kind. Oda mbedano ke kandrom momo sen donate no senda contact no wala fa sen sabale me Finland. Ni lafta fana lafta kila Gambia be mola nomba di la ka fami ko pa jalo isakino wala je. Yes, nakeba from Gambia.
Yes, inimbara sana.
Inimbara. Alwe nyadi.
Ko mkele jama alhamdulillah programu be jara bato.
Abaraka bage, thank you.
Mpana la ka contribute jele as a member of this party, this great party. And also as a concerned citizen. Yeah, I was just listening to another program when I heard another guy explaining this declaration of public age, declaration of asset is mandatory. Opening the public new platform because Mojamal Lekela Wiki. So I wanted to suggest come 1 year of anything area and they are members of our party. You should at least, suggest community no IEC office. Minimum jump don't know what I'm going to monthly. That was my suggestion.
Right now, namol bejele. In fact, I have Bayo Sonko on the line from there.
Okay.
I come on from Molele right now. Many along Barola account kodomen nankama beje, and account jelle babulu. And then ala so dafa ni bode je fana e be kibar jamal findina right now malaf ka kibarol bondi wayatra IEC mandia but right now yankuba dabo be jele Bayo Sonko be jele Ibrahima Diba be jele Yakumba Jaita nyum be jele namol be jele
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
That is very good.
Yeah,
That was what I wanted to suggest.
Yeah, and then according to bio, the interesting part, well, more be funkata barola kaitol, more be left on the minimum barola assist because more be aloko, Alasion inside them, a Korean Tinyata, Korean Sunyata, so everybody be kumpal na kaji, I mean, so Nisani Nanogon. Yolofo.
No, more to account on phone.
Ah, more to account. But the rest assured that ko. Ndeme fanga be siri jang information be fitala bulo kono be ku jama findin la jane barola kodo nankamo account jelle babulu men babulu gambe me babe sol la jane ni ala sonda I will reveal everything here. Inshallah.
Wo be ada baga.
Abaraga.
Alba kata kam baga amang ala yal jo kila ba woro.
Amin. Alma isawo kenye dro wala important. Be sawo wala UDP mansa kunda ba osino as president ba osino as president elect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Abaraka bagi.
Dolman jam party nyanta minkela na wale kikati fasa. Because we were one. He was from our party. We did everything we could for him. We did everything that we could for him. This is why I'm very, very at the end of the day, the victory is for us.
Exactly. Abaraka baki.
Inshallah.
Thank you so much. Abaraka, thank you. Thank you for calling. Abaraka.
Thank you.
Aliajila, this is a caller from the Gambia. Right now, more baby company, everybody's on top of the game. Everybody want to know what is going on. So at the end of the day, kalo drong, ka kuntunte ni sungol tema, when yalan ko bi wala do ko be kala mendi. Right now, ni nomination no botala drong. The only problem and the only focus mbenyanta tarla dame and the only target mbenyanta dame the bandila mbenyanta kala bela sino balade wala mu karte samo. Mbadi Gambia ko ale karte sannaje dawda no kanata bulo se kala bulo wodi. Al masingo kat. Yes na keba. Inimbara. Mfon kalunte o inimbara. Thank you so much.
Inimbara man jimaram.
Sanale mu ibe life le ten o lefta diam life le bam fo lefta diam.
Yes, I want to do them live actually yes.
Yeah, ibe life le sa mo be la boy kan. Ha.
Thank you very much. Along I have a big doubt on IEC la procedure you make kan.
Ha.
Coming according to nomination so nomination ni ko fa tan ni to be nominated ak ni fo no ngam ra kan kala wanyare.
Ha.
Yo, so ban daga ko the statements baro fa mindi mo la bala mo la kunu statement ni ngaji ko ala sawu I stuff condition or to go back to the sakab kara khamin for 1990 constitution. Ayel. So daga ko baro du man la man ka karamot.
Ha.
Ni ay sila mo di min sigal ko tanka andala nyalo ay la kam fanam.
Ha.
So ngaji ko ko ni kan dembo jam kana lokki kay ngite ngol ba ni mo ka kan jan sainte.
So
ngaji ko baro atala la cheos na Gambia ida in ko election kana ki ani ko na ida sibla or something else agele baro bol ngaji ko baro mo wala so ngaji ko IEC lay wala simple bondi no bu ngana ko life Gambia life nyal IEC yeah wala ngola gi ko ñu ko so I have a big vote on that side frankly because you tell me ko be mon nominate la ina ko mina la Allah result di la after like today so who qualified I want to qualify. And you can't qualify, you can't be without qualified.
Ha, but the social you be 5 p.m. today. You're for 5 p.m. Ha.
5 p.m. Yeah. Okay.
At 5 p.m. they will just release the names. People confirm, people nominated, and then whoever wanna challenge anyone, whoever wanna petition anyone, you're gonna go and do it at the court.
Yeah, and my second point is party start all about on to contest on election like imang Congress.
Yes, it'll party or Carola qualify because iman 2 years follow. Ila loan in China man sanji fula in December.
Okay.
But elo sanji fula no sida, elo sanji fula na sida me election yakona mantra election yakona it'll like Congress ke.
Okay.
By the party or alone in China, Manimana last year, December, 2 years ago, December Carocon la Lota Dal. So I want 2 years social follow. Well, Sabu, they should not woman ban from contesting. Yeah, Wayantaman ban Walam Ganu or Sifa. Ganu has been in accident for more than 2 years. So Congress Kanak. I have never heard about it.
Yeah.
And not only that, but Ghana doesn't have office in the 7 administrative regions of the country. Every political party should have an office in the 7 administrative regions of the country.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ghana will be sort of.
Okay.
Party will be a Muson in party. Yeah. Okay, Abaraka Bagi. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Abaraka, and then get a message for them very civil. Alma Aliyo. Thank you. I really appreciate them.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. I will go for the last caller. But I can silang sino benale nyabe yel kane, and then I have to go to bed. It's 5:30 here. And then alkana nyina fanang kafodo fanang beje meni alon ko lamu elati kunda Piccadilly la UDP campaign kafodo fanang muda fadi. So today they will do the presentation at the party leaders office 4 p.m. Gambian time at the office in Pipeline. So UDP TV&MEDIA betarajela camera ba betarajela, you can follow up. Yes, mbari musolam nyindi bang from
Ibari musolam. Ko mantara live.
Ebe live le. Ilafta diamond live le fan for duma le.
Ne, lafta diamond duma.
Okay, I'll call you back immediately after this show.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Mbadi mo wotembe kacha kumfala janne. That's the last call and I mentioned Rojan. For your information.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, that's King Sports. Okay, someone is saying that you are calling me from the Gambia. Yes, you are calling me. But you are calling me with a video. So I thought that is a mistake. You are calling me with a video. So let me try the normal call. Yes, Mbari. Alhamdulillah, calling but it was a video. So I thought that maybe it was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake. And then I called you back, but then you are talking to somebody else.
Okay. So we're live at this moment.
Yeah, I want to live now.
Alhamdulillah, thank you.
Program is very interesting.
Abaraka.
Yeah, but more tempo like all them are to already.
Thank you.
More tempo. Yeah, come bureau attacking some boy. I was there this morning. I saw sound on your NPP that people busy, they are calling, writing.
No, would you call it? Need to block at Tulola Baladrom, Nebejele, no monitor, no witness in Banyu. Need to block at Tulola Baladro, Kuntum Kundunes, Ikataman Tamal for some of your Kunduta Kalamuta, go for a Farah draw. Need to call again.
Just to develop fear in people.
Like they will be acting like they are talking to someone from State House or they are talking to someone from the top. I call again.
That is their own problem, but they will fail. In fact, they have failed. I was there with them, we are here.
Okay. Yeah. Wakija faro for an sometimes are necessary tale. Or my conference sometimes necessary tale because Nimo ke drone dirimo yara nama kamo siara. Nima mamandro akatinyaro ke. So wakija faro no makao because we know what they were up to. We know what they were up to. We know where they were coming from. Another day Maroka ne saban ne namo kendro me system kono ika cool blow out. We have whistleblowers everywhere. So in Kakuntin Tolben Kenya ka beta back la kande male.
Exactly. So it's very important. It's very important. Come like Mulka ikela mira kuma for that would qualify la but IC became mira kuma for Mulka for it IC became mira. Because IC all the requirements that is necessary for one to be a president that will be based on. So it will I don't know which point they are basing this idea on. But it's baseless. To me, it's baseless. And every good citizen of this country, is baseless.
You are right.
They came and met us here.
Yeah. What I'm promote this right now, this Kukendo Bedana, Barometer come to feel like a born again the Kube Kuma as a fresh Kube that you. Yeah, I come to like a born again to be.
Because I had to make
I don't even I don't yellow Nino Missy Coronino. Missy Coronino, like a dangerous.
mom din ha dun de be kata adam boro la kata
yeah misi ko ni note
stop that ni ga fa be kedan ko ni ko pressure la kata de be kedan ko so you have to force the court because those things be kedan
yeah
because yalla ko men bi la mata ku ken de
okay
ala way griso fa ko pass it's too safe
yeah
too safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's nothing like I forgot grade aggregate 1, aggregate 2, it's just pass. Passing F the market, passing them FL, pass F.
Yes,
yes, yeah, I will just take a 1 hour nap or a 2 hours nap, and then I'm gonna allow myself on, and then before 5 I will be up again.
Okay, no problem.
All right, thank you so much. We can roll them so we have the time again. After that, we're gonna have enough time to rest.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Badi ngolu dilo sudara tongola bela fela kaba kacha kumfala jane, but I feel like kacha be banda wado mena wala kacha yanta banda wado mena molbo wata mo la koral kana anu atel Gambian ni European ko atel bam fair atel la sino la der ala wulta le sal balla tribunal kono so inter American ko intel yanta la atel la koral kaduna. Yes, hello
brother Sana.
Yes,
the sister from Sweden, Aminata Suare.
Hey, Sister Amina, they were live right now. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, because love a contributor.
Okay, thank you. Finally, be okay. It's a very, very, very lucky day for me. I've seen a lot of new callers, new faces. All right.
Exactly.
Yes, I've seen you watching. Allah baraka baga for the support. Nyajeng kahanyeng katarajang. If you guys are not here, we will not be coming here.
Yeah, well, I'm not really hard for me. I cannot sleep. I cannot do anything.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry about that. I do that drop frustration. Yeah,
because more exactly. Barka buko nte mol ka memira ka buko onkul dawo manta qualified lante buko mira o kay mo miro so.
Yeah.
Mo manta qualified lo Adam Baro.
Wallahi anu atal ta sang munu be siala fan dia mo so be ka fo jele badi do.
Exactly, because ndaka jama le kolaboro adu ba kolo bantaka onkul bakal kan men ko ka pe fo tente ni Adam tol ni Adam Baro te bol bente bulo ko.
Thank you. Wala ben del be bulo ko de. But Mamuna Pro-Woti, my life in a full confidence of Carola Nambulo Lanyo can nafa bantare because I met up yale. And in Sumo, Mokuru Abuka, Yale could jump onto Nyaye Kamuta city in Yalabamina, Nyaye Mulbukamura, Gabuka city in Yala. So it's a very courier can be Tapolia Kulka. Ndako to Damal to kill it. Whereas I will be the UDP called the Conteloco, we wanted to talk about the 5. They want us to talk about the 5 agenda. Politician only technocrat will go and talk about the 5 agenda. I didn't tell Bulanyola. More for the madam and left. I knew Bulanyola for the name of December. What if I come on Adam Abarot? I knew Bulanyola.
Exactly.
Yes.
And that I'm the work near the develop a contribution that love for the Amlam and all in Kaki Sam and Becky. So shouldn't almost all Lacatola. Because Niaja Dunia Colea Coleana a Gambia Conacala Musol Lefolok, I did not Musol Nitino Cala or Lefolok. Musom you know biri Adam Baro sidanin bite musomem para singoto mota continue
wallahi
musomem para ganyu lepta noto e bu wota boro asiaka buloni singoto biri Adam Baro sidanin bite sante ka mo lere ko Adam Baro la man sa yakatan to le accident wolte Gambia ko accident me alon ko mo mala bota dane accident me alon ko to e ka fo moto e mota ki accident tol pileno lo boytan tol ka accident Pileno lo tel take Gambia kono as Gambia mu mebe ke Adam Baro sita Gambia udon tol musolu tol manyan na jela ko moye na ay ko ko uli dati ululu ila sangi lulu balo be membal dan ko don ka ko fennete bulo ko na ela fuare ya le se bulo ko men kane no kay tan ila ko la tela carte wala sanne bulo ko inyanta menkel wala nyinti ko ni man sembo so pour ka kelen de nyanta bane dir jawla fula kay tan dala ko itanta la korea san na bulo ko bayr na ajibe ko ate ajibe ko itam fuarol ayela fuar o munen diro to bay la fuar ya ta ya itan dila ko me kana bulele kenen ke bane ke fat ni se ni mali pano imadi masala no nyanta wurla male bane dir jaw fa mole na e be yedungal sutun tol muso
saka UDP ngo
saka UDP ngol
o mo nyana kato wa fere
ani mbe kuma da man fol mol kana fa konte mu resiso abe karakiru mun tol mandi kadi ngol de man resis kuma ko ngam mandi kadi foro
in fact right now according to the information the target is Combo West Coast region Burufut Busumbala Sani Menteren Combo South the target o moted
exactly
yeah
tol mandi kadi ngol la ka burum kan na carte tan ka ni ka wa Adam Barrow mo be nyaabe malari ko Adam Barrow man ta do kula Gambia ko Adam Barrow man ta ko kol ke Gambia ko wala mol be fala bit lord han day si wuli fula niadi mo day si wuli ke mo wuli tang niadi mo ki mo jambi fra de dépense wa kasi ata loku sabo sila ma be ko yemen ki avantage tol men ka dia avantage la tol be tol le ma ko ka bay tol malla fi fa ke fam ma ko mbebe dana munele ila cartel ikane la cartel sang yela dimbal la so ma sa wa bi Adam Barrow yela family bela so mo wa bare nintol bi to nan deke la puna dimbal la so ma ninga mbebe tiata bi amanta tol na pala ben tol me ala nyata tol kele meden tol ketor banna dimbale bula la tino ko no Gambia anda don me basirin UDP TV&MEDIA asal madwa eta Gambia la ta do ko wala kara do ko nyino
wallahi
ko banna tuba ko kara do ko nyino
wallahi
to nan de ka di am badda jantal madwa ngata Gambia ko kara do ko nyino la ke
wallahi
to betol le bar han man dum ni al man ko le ko ni mobe ma ko ni be mobe ko ma le jek ja ko ma fa nan ka dial bar mol be te ma ko te ma la di ke fa ma ko
yeah very frustrating
ama ko ko le ala ba
very frustrating very
frustrating
sorry
da mbawla dan kan be dingol bu ko contract su dun tol musol mo kare la carte de ka wa Adam Barrow ko ni yaji be Adam Barrow sanjilu la siringe ada de me ya ko be la carte o sanne sanjilu Adam Barrow su ngam ala mol na de yale ko la tema ko la ina ne su mole la bun ko ani ni motelo bun ko de murde la bun ko nan ko tak oto carte wa ko ngobondi bulu ngobondi ke bar nin ka ko carte ka ko Adam e loya man kwali bada mantalo Adam Barrow tol na Adam Barrow dum carte fa ten na Adam Barrow
yeah ka defa ti
Adam Barrow ni mo kwali même man kwali fa wala Adam Barrow carte fa ten na Adam Barrow an mol kane fam pen tol
very right
on ko ba ka man konta ko ndol bente bulo ko mo carte fa ten an mo ma fan ni to daga ko loya man ta kwali fa loya man dim o mo ma qualified number 1 in Gambia pour le président candidate wala la da no ala da mallo mo ala makko Adam Barrow da ma mo lo la Gambia pour président candidate
abaraka ba
ko mo be ajal on ko la men do ko Gambia ko amanka ko kam ka ko al fenyi no la je ne to la ya to so janaka manse yaji
exactly abaraka ba
na fuare madi fuare ya ma na si mo la banko kay mo la banko ko do be tiya ko Adam Barrow bi tiro Adam Barrow men Adam Barrow ko be Adam Barrow si do tar bo se only sanjilu Adam Barrow be ka ñom aw be ko do boni mi to
exactly
fon fanyanta ni ko ñini kala Adam Barrow ko do be boni mi to
definitely abaraka
okay baraka ba
thank you so much Amina I'm content about your call to be thank you so much yeah ala baraka ba ke mbadi ngolu na hasido soto janne na nafiko do soto janne ka fami ko Mohammed AK Kamara ako hey Barrow was built by UDP yes Mohammed AK Kamara for your information and the best answer that I will give you today wala min ko yes Barrow was built by UDP but who was the choice so legi ñu ne ñaka ci pexe do you have any choice by then it was a Congress. Halifa Saleh presented himself. Hamad Ba presented himself. Barrow presented himself. The delegates vote for Barrow. But Mansa Jawo, Mansa Nafiko, wala bembulu, wala sabu na Barrow sodono. Will you vote for Yajame by then? Why you didn't vote for Yajame? Because Barrow was built by UDP. Yes, you should have built or vote for Yajame. That time we have no other choice but to vote for Barrow. Ani ya jamani mfano loloto no mekato fala fano lenu. Ni ya jamani niso loloto no niso kato fala niso lenu. Ingamen be for them be manse jawole ya langa wala sab alman tankala manse jawala. O manse jawo men kra ya jamed wala sabu bi na Barrow soro. Because o manse jawo ay menekanu ay na leader muta ay soro. You think that if Loya Dabo was around, UDP will select Barrow? If Amadou Sane was around, you think UDP will select Barrow? If Lamine Mundiba was around, you think UDP will select Barrow? Mamadou Lamine Sane nyol, Fakeba Koli nyol, Femi Peters nyol. You think if Barrow, those people are around, we will select Barrow? But when we have hypocrites like you, tribalists like you hate Barrow because he's a Mandinka or he was representing the UDP. If Barrow was not in right now, Yajame will be there. Maybe your father would have been dead by now, or your mother would have been dead by now, or you yourself would have been dead by now. Mohammed A.K. Kamara. Femantra Sundamo kono for Hasidi yani Nafika ya. Nama for UDP ko gache jarama, you have to shut your mouth. Because if UDP is greedy and we are only after our interest, we will have been all over Barrow by now. We will support him. We will be in the State House. We will steal with him. We will dine and wine with him. But if you are a honest citizen and you are honest to yourself, you should say thank you to UDP. Thank you to the leadership of UDP for disassociating ourselves from a dishonest son and for disowning a dishonest son. Loya Dabo would have been the vice president by now and dogo with Barrow. Amadou Sane would have been the minister of finance by now and dogo with Barrow. The likes of Bayo Sonko will be in the State House right now. You should say thank you UDP for condemning the corruption. Thank you UDP for disassociating yourself with a dishonest son. Thank you UDP for disowning a dishonest son. You should have said, Gache Jaramo to UDP. Gamben gen jis, Gamben gen tal, motan gen by Barrow, motan gen nyo. Tahaw against Barrow. But when we have a lot of hypocrites like you, Mohammed A.K. Kamara, people like you are born for nothing and will die for nothing. You are born and hypocrite, will die and hypocrite. You have come to the wrong platform. This is not the platform that will allow dogo from hypocrites like you. It's a democratic platform. We will entertain everybody. Everybody's ideas will be welcome. But you will not come here to provoke us. You will never come here to provoke us. And we will never allow provoke from anyone. Ate mu nafika bale tuwai. Ate mu hasidi bale tuwai. Yina shabe albe fara fuwari aldrono kon. Gambia te tepu ko hamne dega nga bugawa. Te Gambia kopu ko hamne te. You want to be real with yourself. You should say thank you to UDP for not joining the hypocrisiness of President Barrow. We don't join the corruption of President Barrow. We don't allow ourselves to be with him. If not be UDP doing Jamal Better State House. UDP ni Jamal Better State House. We'll be crossing the State House. We will do whatever Barrow wants because Barrow is our Barrow. But because UDP Gambia lenses, we want a better Gambia for Gambians. We want a Gambia of justice, peace, and prosperity. That's our motto and that's our policy. That's why we disown a dishonest son. Had we known he was like this, well, the time that we are voting for Barrow, you yourself, Mohammed A. Kamara, you have no other choice again. Mr. Laude, you will never come back again. I want to hear from you again, Mohammed Kamara, before Mida. Can you come back and say something again? You will not come back again. You idiot. Somebody want to catch a kumfala jani men ba call ke kani haketu time tadal balda na liyam fanya silam. Time tadal is already 5:45 a.m. here. So we'll try to come back around 4 p.m. Purka catch somebody down. Maybe carry from Banjul. But you all can go on social media, go on your Facebook and WhatsApp. So I know as we are moving close to 5 p.m. you guys will get the right information from Banjul. So I'm kind of sleepy right now. I've been here from 1 a.m. and it's now 6 a.m. here. Meaning I've been here for 6 hours period. So alat barka bake namo be tentu namo be jay nin kuma faraja memman diyali haketu ni me kuma moje turora jang amang diya yaketu sometimes balol ka kandile sometimes ike provoke le fo balol kandida mani sometimes ike imada mani na puri nya ko man yeah. You are not a UDP supporter, Mohamed Kamara. You are a liar. A UDP supporter will not say that Baro UDP Bill Baro. You are lying. You are a fake UDP. Mohamed AK Kamara, if you say that I am UDP. Mohamed AK Kamara, you are not a UDP. You are lying. A UDP will not say that Baro UDP the Baro Bill. You are not a UDP. And we don't need you in UDP. Go to GDC or DOI. Or NPP. We don't need Sadadi in UDP. You are lying. A real UDPian, a good UDPian, will not blame UDP for giving Baro to Gambians. Or for giving Gambians Baro. So stop your hypocrisy. You will enjoy your freedom today. But the next time you come with this hypocrisy, we'll block your ass right away. We don't have time for this dogo here now. No maslaya. No this diplomacy here. We will go straight to the point and hit the nail on the head. We don't have time. Time is against us. But follow in Africa Yarabura. You know, I'm Montano, Nyato. Kolkaira? The nomination law. Nasum Kurodo for the men Nalamola platform. I'm UDP, but let's not break the law. I'm UDP, but let's not break the law. And I'm a law breaker. I will go through your profile. I will know who you are. You Mohamed AK Kamara. And you are here telling me that you are a UDPian. You are UDPian or whatever UDP Nafikol. Allah baraka bage. Thank you. Alma tilo kairo shara tembe Gambia and Europe. Ndakana lala alma suto kairo shara alma na uli no mfai kairo kono. Ni ala sonta, I'll be back around 4 p.m. UDP 100% Menibelati Kunda Piccadilly. They will be at the party leaders office. And then we have a lot of diaspora chapters. Many could be, they will be doing a donation or presentation to the party leader. UDP has Seattle chapter Bolconole, UDP New York chapter Bolconole, UDP Italy chapter Bolconole, Spain chapter Bejere, Qatar chapter Bejere. Better than a donation of the party leader be, will be Bekela Wularo. But before that, I think the Piccadilly camping will be there to do the presentation today. Inshallah, and then we'll be celebrating there because in Bensia will be. So, Nkota Matima Lawado, Alabarka, Almatilo Carosella. Thank you. I'll be back again, inshallah. Alabarka. Thank you.